Clang, clang. There we go. That should do a trick for the next, like, 5 minutes. Yep. So anyway, welcome back to what could quite possibly be the last little segment of Frostpunk. Or Frostpunk 1 at the very, very, very least. I've forgotten about technology. We're off to an amazing start. Not only that, I've forgotten what I wanted to look for. Now I think, going forwards, we're going to need lots and lots of steel. There we go. That should do the trick. Oh, we don't need coal. We're good on that front, at the very least. And I say we're going to need lots of steel, considering we still have the steel snake here. Look at this thing. It's a 1-to-1 storage space for steel, at the very least. Honestly. Get on the hope lead. Oh. Woo! Works out. Hope. Hope meter is looking like mine. Ah, hello Nep. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? I would say hello to these, but they've gone to the pharmacy. So, I'll save that for later. Woo! We have law. We can do law stuff. I've already got that. What else can we have? We could have a beer. Oh, is there anything you're in the mood for, chat? Anything at all? I could throw you in prison if I really wanted to. Oh, you just shaved your head. Any particular reason, or you just felt like it? Oh. Oh, this... Actually, how are we doing on healthcare? We are doing decently on healthcare. Where are they? There's health. Patients, none. Patients, it's literally just these two. Go. Healthcare is good enough. Zoop. Let's have a bit more hope in the mix.
A new law has passed.
I just felt like it. Also, hair product is expensive. And how am I doing? I am doing well, thank you. Apart from the fact that I am in the wrong uniform. Hold on. There we go. I know I bought this on Mars, but it's good for the cold weather, mostly. Even though it doesn't come with gloves. Right, anyway, how's this thing doing? It's still running. Just about. Repair station is there. Interesting that it has the heaters installed, considering it's right next to the biggest heater in like miles around. Oh, Mars is cold. It is cold, you see. Can confirm. Right, what do we have here? What do we have anywhere? This all good? Yeah, they're fine. This is still shut down. We're still positive on coal. What's going on? Ooh. First crew in place. Hooray. It took them long enough. Had to send over like one guy. Captain, the first of the crew have reached the dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they will die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. You'll have to balance this to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first egg, we'll need 300 steel and a steam core. And 250 food rations. Cool. First order up. Service, please. What do we have? We're good on rations, we're good on steam core, we're good on steel. Oh, we can also send people through as well. Provisions, send that. Cabins, send that, send that. Ooh, 459. We can send our full setup. Hold on. But before I do, I'm gonna go a bit mad and clear these out. Ajoop, keeping an eye on my steel stack. We are consuming the snake. A steel Ouroboros. What Ouroboros? Ouroboros can have a little Ouroboros, you see, as a treat. There we go. There we go. There's one snuck under here. There we go. Jobs are good. Alright. Oh, we put the meals in already. Actually, let's leave a few for the people here, so they don't get like too hungry and overthrow me again. For the first time, definitely. There we go. One steam core. I get the feeling I'll need to scrounge a few more. Oh, there we go. I'll need to scrounge a few more. Now, here comes the tricky part. Where do I scrounge people from to send in? Oh, if only there was some unnecessary workplaces that I could empty out for the sake of finding people to put in. If only. We'll never find any. How are we on? Well, we're good on coal at least. Oh god, we got 2 of these running as well. Well, actually, you know what? Where have I hidden all the children? There's 3 in there. Ooh, 13 unemployed workers. Let's put them somewhere. They're freshly unemployed because they are no longer amputees. They've been equipped with the latest in post-apocalyptic Victorian cybernetics, you see. I asked if, can we put guns in them? And I was specifically told, no, don't do that. You are the captain of the city. Please be more responsible. There we go. Let's have a few more out. Well, that's unfair. I agree, that is unfair. Like, what if they find polar bears outside? Or another polar bear? What then? What are they going to do then? There we go. I think that's enough for the time being. Where is the exit thing? I've lost it. There it is. You think I know my way around by now. There we go. Drop some people in there. I'd say 20 people is just enough for 130 children. There we go. 10 dudes and 40 kids. That should do the trick. Now, where is the heat thing from here? There is a heat little device. There it is. There we go. I can refill this then. A zoop, a zoop, a zoop, and a zoop. There we go. But tough luck, little Timmy. You're employed again. Have fun with that. What if they have to launch flares? Good point. Better manage than most classrooms, I know. Right, I've lost the thing again. Better managed, quote unquote. There it is. Cabins, resources. Oh my god, we've almost got 2 cabins done already. There we go. Send it. We're out of steel. Woo! And people are suddenly discontent for some reason. It most certainly has nothing to do with me. Oh, actually, you know what this means? I can swing some people out of here. And swing them over in here to make better use of this space. Juggling people. Actually, we still got people loose. There we go. Tear this down. Tear this down. It will leave the coal pile that I learned from doing this last week, you see. Now, check these. Everybody is working inside a building. I haven't put anyone directly on a coal pile because it's a bit nippy out there, you see. How nippy is it going to get? It'll be a surprise to both you and me. Oh, how many scouts? Can I have new scouts? Yes, yes I can. Where can I find them? Your guess is as good as mine. Ooh, sawmill. Hey, I found where we can get some more scouts. I forgot about that. Wait. Wait, I don't need scouts at all. What am I doing? We've explored everything. Oh. Whoops. Never mind that. Put your stuff away. Oh, that was the thing delivering a bunch of steel. Oh. I know. Oh, we need a lot of food, don't we? Oh, actually, let's go out here. We have a food spring right there. Right. Right, first things first, I up steel production over here. And you know what? I'm gonna go down here. Check this again. We're gonna need a lot of food. Just a lot of it. And so far we have a sweet fuck all to throw in. Yeah, we'll probably need to invest in soup and storage as well, just to keep everything between deliveries. And also, we are going to need another cookhouse. As powerful as these cookhouses are, I fear we may need another one. Like, we have 2, but we could invest in a 3rd, you see. Also, we send some people off. That means there's free housing. As in empty housing. As in a loose bunkhouse I can rip down and swap out for a cookhouse. Or a pub that's standing in the bloody way. Right, can I squish a cookhouse right in here? Yes, I can. Right, good morning, everybody. You're moving to a new house. Very suddenly. Be quick about it. We're dismantling the building around you. minute. Scratch that. Quickly, move back in. We're dismantling a building somewhere near. Somewhere else. Somewhere a little close by. Oh, come on. Food. Cookhouse. Boo. Oh, that one's empty already. Unboo. At least we're alive. Yep. At least they're alive. Don't worry about that lot. Right. Oh, there's a big old range on that. Right, that's torn down. Boop. One cookhouse, please. Right next to all these houses. Still, somehow, very inconvenient for this lot to get to breakfast. However, you know what? It's a bit bleak around that end. Let's whack a street down. There we go. At least they have little lampposts around the back. Woo.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Good morning. The Earth says hello. Right. Big wardrobe over there. One cookhouse coming up. Full food supplies. And lots of food supply. Oh yeah, I need to figure out storage, don't I? Resource depot. One, please. And just stack it in here. Steel, wood. Oh, food rations. Oh, we need that as well. Coal. Coal. Right, how are we doing on there? Right, slap some people in. Cook up some delicious meals. Oh, what's going on? Something's happened. Young and fragile. Captain, a doctor who tended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest ones should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse, and we can't take risks with their health. Yeah, I can fit all of them in. There's enough spaces. If we check the thing, how many adults do we have on board at the moment? I've lost the thing again. There it is. There we go. Let's keep the camera around this angle. We have 25 engineers aboard and 9 adults approaching. Wait, no. A bunch of adults approaching. How many? 10 other adults approaching. That'll be enough for 143 children. Yeah, they'll keep themselves busy. They get, like, they've had plenty of time to play in. Whoops, I forgot about this. They've had plenty of time to play in the steel wreckages that were here. They'll get another climbing frame to climb all over. Oh, production queue empty. We don't get any automatons today, alas. We have plenty of prosthetics as well. So engineers out of here. I need to find another place to stick them. 1 workshop, 2 workshop. Right, I'm gonna be cheeky and press this button. And you know what? Technology will intensify. I just need to figure out where to put the bloody thing. I want it near housing as well, because I'm going to be cheeky with it as well. Don't tell them that. It'll be a surprise. Woo! Talking about technology. Steelworks 2. I'm going to go for... well, if there's anything else here. Ooh, hunting tactics would be a good idea. Right, yeah, let's go for that first. Now we can play with the lore again. Yippee! Ooh, foreman. Foreman. There we go.
Listen, everyone.
It better be nice,
New law is signed.
or I will be very annoyed. Right, what's going on? You have to provide the foreman with food to pass around the rest of the staff, right? Right, Mr. Foreman? Stares directly at him. Right, Mr. Foreman? Alright, so anyway. Alright, what's going on? Young amputees. Captain, a doctor is here to see you. He wants to speak with you about the child amputees. Some of our children had to undergo amputations and won't survive the perilous journey to the Dreadnought. To evacuate them, we have to provide prosthetics. Urgently. If only we had a supply. Waiting. Just for them. Like, literally, with their name on it. We've got 2 for each person. Like, do you want a spare? We can supply. Oh. Also, let's set this to rations. There we go. Do we have a bigger resource depot? No, we do not. We must certainly have the place to put it, though. Alright, what's going on here? Woman! Combo time! Ta-da! What's going on? 126%. We've got minus 10% efficiency because the generator might explode. Yeah, that puts a damper on things, I feel. Right, how's this all doing? Well, they're trying to gather, you see. Right. Oh, there's nowhere else I can stick them. Alright, my plans going forward is... once work time is done, I'm not going to upgrade to Steam Steelworks straight away. I have a plan that involves hunter's huts. Just slinging them everywhere. Oh. Like there, and there. And there, and there. Because we're going to get a lot of, if I check super quick, we have 1. Well, once this little tech goes through, we're going to have 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, 50 people that need employment. Now, some of those will be heading off to the Dreadnought. So I figure that 10, 20, 30, 40 here will be fine. Actually, let's treat ourselves to another one. Blink. One last bonk for the day. What's going on there? Too cold. I see, everyone goes past the generator to get home anyway. There's 2 cookhouses there now. Scratch that, there's 1 there. There's another place. Another sandwich place near home. You can get something there. Ooh, what do we have on offer though? Regular meals. Yum yum. Oh, cool, there's a fire on. Alright, we got one between George Stone and Clarence Haywood. Alright. Alright, who do you think's gonna win? Ooh. Clarence just ate shit. Alright, go on. Come on, get up, Clarence. Come on. Oh, hold on. Right, we need some of this. We could optimize prosthetics, but we don't have very many. And I don't intend on making any more. Yep, advanced steelworks, please. And with 60 unemployed, that means these need to be filled. Like that. I'm gonna leave that off to the side. Actually, no. I want to see who wins. It's a tie. Well, they both fought well. Very impressive. And also mildly scary for... most definitely not me, you see. Just another casual reminder to not let this bar get too high. Woo! Evacs out. Another one of these is done. Another one of these will be done. Like so. Ta-da! Alright, 2 more to go. 10 more people to throw somewhere. I don't know where to put them. Right, how you doing? They're doing alright. Right, sling some in here. And a sling some in here. Like that. Right, next order. Next delivery. Right, provisions. 200 rations. How many children can we drop out? How many do we have? They're everywhere. They're the cornerstone of our industry. I've made a terrible mistake. The cornerstone of coal production. Right, how long do we have? 5 days to drop them all in. Right, once we put people in the Dreadnought, we won't have to worry about food, you see. There's still a bit left on there. And we do have to fill up the Dreadnought as well, because it can only fit 50 people. And we have plenty of people to put in. Right, I must say... 10 people working in there. Drop that, break that down. Drop that, break that down. I could just break it down straight off the bat, couldn't I? Yeah, probably could. Right, where do we have the rest of our employed? They're all working in the food industry. And also the loose sawmills I have scattered about. Just 39 wood left on that one. Right, break that down. Yes, that's going to be the running theme of today. Just breaking down a shitload of buildings. Alright. Where is that? That is there. That needs to be on during work hours. So does that, but that covers just the coal industry. And also the empty factory. Oh, it's only chilly in there today. I see. And also a rogue cookhouse. which is left there. Alright, break that down. Move that over to about, I don't know, not there. Somewhere near another one of these little thingies that produces heat and stops people from freezing. Like that. I'm gonna pop that on so quick. No, I'm not, because there's nobody working there. Wait a minute. Yes, there is. I forgot about that. Whoops. Right, tear that down. Tear that down. Half the number of people working in there. And plop some people in here. One and... oh, no. Right. Max that out. Just throw a shitload of kids in. Just children. They have managed careers. They'll take care of themselves. They'll be fine. Mostly. I can fit in another 20. I'll have to scrounge 20 from somewhere. Like say here. Break that down. Break that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And drop them in. There we go, I remember to set it up. There we go, that leaves us 5 workers and 51 beans to put somewhere. Whoops, I forgot to send it off. How much do we have? Cabins! I don't want to eat all of my steel, you see. Because we do need a little bit more for research. Now, what research we do next is a very important question. Could go into flying hunters. Or flying hunters equipment as well. That's 20 and 30. And 30 as well. That saves some coal. We have enough of. Right, so my guess is I'm not going to need more than 50, so 200 leaves us a cool 50 free to do with what we need. That leaves some food for the rest of us. And send it. There we go. We've refitted the Dreadnought, provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we have to send enough coal to start with. Damn, where am I gonna get that? Then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. And there's still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions, otherwise our journey will end badly. How you proceed is up to you. We could always send it now. Wait a minute, where's the button to send it? Oh, that's freshwater sprints. Nope. We can't even launch it yet. At least I know what's going on the next order. It's just a wank ton of coal. Right. Over here. Right, how's this thing holding up? Well, it's working well, you see. My little improvised repair of duct tape and grease appears to be holding up just fine. Oh, we even still have another level of heat to go. And the overdrive too, just in case. Oh, 1 sec. It's okay, we can stick them in there. To be repaired instantly. Well, actually. There we go. We can move down to fewer staff. Actually, no. I have 4 staff working on it. There we go. 2 workers on the shift. And that leaves adequate stuff in here. This lot are still out with food. What am I going to do with all this wood, though? I mean, production is slowing down. Slowly but surely, you see. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of wood. Woo! Steelworks. Steelworks free. Now, what do we do next? Flying hunters. That's what I want. We need food production. Food production ramped up like a motherfucker. There we go. We can afford to run this on half capacity because the 2 will keep up with just that production on its own.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
And we're doing decently on steel. Almost halfway already. Well, quote unquote halfway. What we need to send over does need to ramp up quite severely. I also need to figure out where to scrounge steam cores from. There's 2 in there. There's 1 in here, actually. I can bring that down. Congratulations, you single person. You're making prosthetics for the rest of the day. Who's lucky? Production person. Constance Gore. That is truly a name of all time. Ooh, we can play with this again. Organ transplants? I'll take it.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Woo! I'm gonna wait out the day before upgrading the steelworks, because we can do that during the night. Do I need the heaters on in here? No, I do not. I know why I turned those on. We're struggling to get rid of coal, but now we actually have a way to get rid of it. At last. Oh, we didn't even need that on, either. Just melting the people in here. Poor sods. Last place. This is the last place you would ever expect to have to treat somebody for heat stroke. Right, what do we have here? Sawmill. Yep, sawmills need to be on. This lot are doing alright. How much does a sawmill cost to produce coal? To plop one down. Not a sawmill, a coal mine. You know what I mean. Coal mine. Where is it? Coal mine, there we go. Those take those take steam cores. We can scrounge some from there. It's not like we need the production or anything. Right, flying hunters are created. Now what do we do next? Could do that with just the 1 person in there. We don't need the automatons. As much as I would love some. Oop. Your eye's having a funky there. There we go, squidge over here. Right, now I know. That boosts the evac transport, which makes them better. But also... Actually, I will probably need to move the outpost team at some point. my next goal is... I'm not going to invest in coal mining anymore. We've got enough work out of them as it is. Flying hunters again. Raw food production. There we go. That's going to be our biggest challenge going forwards. Oh, we're waiting on this. Right, steel. We're swapping this over to coal. Because we need the extra storage. For a little while. Don't scratch that. Alright, what's going on? Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was just sent to the Dreadnought. Whoops. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. Oh, he'll be fine. I think he was like a manager in his workplace, I think. Alright, go on then. We need to keep some of us to, like, just keep track of the hundreds of children that are there. Storage. Storage finagling. But we are almost capping out every storage thing we are using except for food rations. We have no hungry though. Right, there we go. Gonna wait for you to finish this last job. Once you're done, I'm gonna shift you off to somewhere else. Right, you are done. Which means you lot get to play with the foreman today. Yippee! Hope you don't mind. How's this all doing? Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I hope we can run upgrades at some point. But we're almost at the end of the day, so I want to hold off on those for now. Technology. I'm going to build another workshop, you see. Gonna squish it right in there. You done yet? Nope. Still got another 8 hours on you. Still got 5 unemployed workers. Where do I put those? I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, stick them in there to buff up that pile for like all of 5 minutes.
Time. Work is done for the day.
Like, they barely get through the door before the workday's ended. Like, I was looking forward to hammering the big hammery thing. Now what am I gonna do? Alright, what's going on here? Going to eat, going to eat, going to eat, going to eat, preparing for a hunt, having a snack. Fair enough. What's going on in here? Everybody's having a snack. I mean, everybody in the city is a snack. Can confirm. I've examined each and every person personally. They are all very beautiful, you see. There we go, gonna bring some people in for the research. And... still inadequate stuff? Yeah, they're fine. You can just see it above me. There we go, pop them in. Storage near capacity. 2 trees to deal with. Right, soon we're gonna have a bunch of extra storage space, you see. Ooh. And now, wait a minute, that reminds me. Resources, advanced steelworks. Upgrade those today. Right now. We're gonna have so much steel. Ooh, gonna have so much of something else too. What do we get? I need a drink. Oh goodness. Right, resources. We could invest them on those. We have the resources for it. Everything. Oh, what are the gathering posts like? We're going to be relying on those a little bit more, especially if we're closing down the coal mines. Well, right now is a terrible time to check, because it is the end of the workday. Right. More efficiency, we're going to need a bit more of that. Maybe. Alright, food and steel. Food and steel, that's what we need right now. We can emergency charcoal kiln if we really need to. We have the supply for that. So we have all of that set up. We have... that could be a good idea. But we don't have much in the way of illness. Make the hothouses better. Ooh, those have 2 steam cores in them as well. Those are producing a lot of food that we need. Sawmills? Probably not. I'm gonna say, faster outpostings. That makes for a faster little tram from here. Here we go. This lot are going to be working on it through the night. Working how to make the wheels spin faster. Now, before I check, how many can I scrounge from here? Or this goes down to low staff. Minimal staff. Adequate staff. Right. I'm going to scrounge just 10 and... just 10. That's as much as I'm willing to risk, which means I need more technology. After I dismantled it the last time. Oh hey look, there's no trees here. Ooh, I could put it around there. No, we can't put them adjacent to each other though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's out of range too. Dang it. Who designed this place? I can't squish it in there. Can't squish it in there. Can't squish it in anywhere. Unless I could... Damn. Just a little too small. Little too small. Hello, your phone died. Whoops. Luckily, you resurrected it. It's okay, nothing too dramatic has happened. There we go. They can be almost adjacent. How much empty housing do we have? 12 empty houses, I see. Alright. Where can I scrounge houses from, of all places? How many are here, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, after the next transport, this little area's getting closed down. Because we have less children to put places. Wait a minute, is this ready? Damn, it's not ready. Still got an hour to go. You're still not done with this? No, that's entirely fair. You're just one person. You had a big order as well. Okay, that'll Whoops, what's going on? Ah, shit, the duct tape. I know I should put more on. Captain, the generator just quit out suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs will be finished reasonably quickly. Here we go. Now here is the big part of why we need to get people out of the city. It's because every so often the generator will go down, and if you don't fix it in time, it will detonate. And while it's gone down, its heating turns off. You can see it slowly dropping down, so everywhere is now livable and will slowly drop down to freezing until we can get it back on. Which is why you need people staffed in here, because the more people you have in here, the less time it'll take to actually fix it. Because well, there's enough people to just put more tape on to make sure it stays together. Right, what's going on? Sir, we have bad news concerning the Dreadnought. Oh boy. 2 fronts of bad news. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. The rumors about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. Oh lovely. The last thing I needed. But anyway, you know what this calls for? Just a quick thumbnail. And there we go, job's done. Just look at me, just taking casual snaps. Just like, everything's breaking down. The groaning from the generator rising as parts break apart and threaten to go up. And I'm just there with a little camera going, woo! This really captures the moment. Click. No. What do you mean it'll detonate? Oh, it'll be fine. I think my populace might detonate first. No, they won't. They'll be perfectly fine. It just means we won't be able to use the overdrive for a little while. Let's leave that. Actually, you know what? Heaters on, warming up, go. Go for it, gang. We're living on a ticking bomb. It's not a bomb, it's not designed to explode. Oh, people are... Oh, it's a morning roll call. Is this the best place for a morning roll call? Oh no. Don't panic, everyone. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. They say as sparks rain down upon them. Alright, what's going on? Everything is at everything was at 0% productivity because it is not the morning. It is not work time, you see. Oh, hey, we can send off another one of these. Let's do that now. We have no spare steam cores, you see. Alright, you know what? You've done good work, Constance Core. But we're closing down the factory, you see. We need that steam core for steamy things. Toby, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? Ignore the rapturous, ear-splitting grinding coming from the generator. It's perfectly fine. Everything is going wrong. I am cute, thank you for mentioning. Let's just distract ourselves by technology and science and stuff. Ooh. Wooden steel to make the generator fix quicker. Oh, we could invest in that. we could invest in better heaters for, like, if the generator turns off for no particular reason. Hey, we could make it more efficient when it works again. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Ooh, we could have more scouts to explore nothing. Ooh, we could have more resource depots. We could have, no, we don't need better coal mines. Ooh. Oh, we could go for level 5 research, you'll see. That could be really neat. You know what? We have the stuff. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Booey, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Don't look at the generator. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everybody's having fun. See, we had to turn it off for a little while to repaint it, you see. Yes, ignore the grinding. You can't see the... There we go. There we go. It's fine. The generator is operational again, and I can turn it on safely again. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair, oh no. If you keep engineers employed at the repair station, they will monitor the generator. When it breaks down again, they will repair it faster. That's why you want to keep dudes in there. You know what that means. I didn't do it the first time when I started this little DLC. Now we get to turn it on again. Yes! I would never deny you such a privilege. It won't be the first time we do that. Woo! There we go. Hey, what? Don't look at the overdrive meter. No, you don't need to look at that little bar there. Hold on. Whoops. That's the wrong button. You don't... what button do I need to press? You don't need to look at that little bar there. No, just look at me instead. And hey, about that thing about keeping guys in here. We need more science. I'm sure they'll be fine. They're below top stuff. Alright, actually, you know what? There we go. 24. That's plenty. Ooh, we're almost at the storage limit for food. How quaint. Ooh, that reminds me. We can send... Oh, actually, I'm staying in the bloody way now. Whoops. Hold on. Just let me jump out of the way quick. Click off of here so OBS stops showing me the big red border that distracts me in the corner of my eye. Let's just pour some coal in. Just a little bit of coal. Alright. Now we need to sling some wee bands in. Where do we scrounge them from? There we go. Now click off here. Press that button. Right, workers. I'm thinking we scrounge them from here. There are... Oh, there's just workers in range of all this. Workers. These are gathering posts working on that. Where is the other one? One that's full of children that need alternative employment. Building the dreadnought, you see. Right, there we go. I'm going to be over here for it. How quaint. More quaint. Is this pile done yet? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Well, actually, turn off that. Right, how are we doing? Got a coal pile there. And 4 things all around it, full of children. No. Do we really need that many people in there? No, we do not. I'm closing that. We need to scrounge 50 children altogether. We need to actually find where they're all working. They're all in the hothouses. And in there. Actually, you know what? Let's close this as well. Close that. You are cold again? Whoops, you should address that. And we need the kids out of the hothouses as well. Where do I find workers? Well, they're all working in the food industry. That's where they are. Alright, you know what? I'm closing this. Workers out. Children out. Workers in. Children out. Children out. Turn these off, but don't close them. They will be important later to pick up that coal path. And of course, I turn this off. And how many workers do I have? Still 10. I need to send at least one on the next round. Where do I find them? Ooh, actually. Keep you up. Keep you up. Keep you on. I've changed my mind. There we go. Got this all sorted out. 40 children, 10 adults. And just a small country's worth of coal. That'll be good. Address that, you see. The words leave my mouth before they're formed properly. It happens frequently. Right, there we go. Looks like a good plan. Send it. Woo! You're just messing around. Okay, fair enough. Why is this still on? Actually, yeah, turn that off. Save a bit of cash, because we have the production for it. Because that is the only thing we are producing. Just coal and a wank ton of food. Well, how are we doing on food production, though? I forgot to send any rations. It's okay, we can keep them handy. Well, we don't have to worry about freezing anything. The weather will do that for us. What's going on? Whoops. Sir, a large group of angry people want to leave the city and go to the Dreadnought on their own. They feel cheated because you gave priority to some people getting on the evacuation transports. No more playing God, shouts a worker, shaking his grease-stained fist. You won't get to judge who'll be saved and who'll die anymore. Okay, I may have fucked up a little bit. I'm not... Why is lethal force the only other option? Go on then. I can't... Hold on. That's the wrong button. Like, can we send like a group of scouts to take him there? We don't have any scouts, but I can make some. Nope, okay. Wait a minute. Work 65 workers, 5 engineers. Oh, we can. Can we? Right, you know what? Close that down. Pop you in there. Need to juggle some people around for a little while. Because, oh boy. Whoa, the consequences of my actions. Right, send the scouts. to this lot. Can I not send it on there? If I get the mouse just on them, just right. Oh no, we can't. Never mind. Scratch that. There is nobody in the coal mines. That's fine, I'm sure we will manage. The one thing we aren't going to manage on is the science front. Alright, what's the priority going forwards? Well, it's still food and wood. Right, we're good on that. We're somehow good on that. Alright, close that down. The little trees from up there have gone. I'm back here. Wait, no, there's still trees over there. Like, 4 trees. That can't reach. Do I care enough about these trees? No. Are they going to come down straight away? Well, the autism in me says leave it up, with 10 people in it, just to get those down. Otherwise, they will annoy me forever. But I do need the other 10 people scattered around elsewhere. Nope. Move them. Moving them around. Gathering post here. Fill that up. Close that workshop down. Don't. Actually, leave it open. Turn it off though. Steelworks is running fine, thankfully. Right, as I shut down the coal thumpers. Oh, I could do that now, actually. Right, shut that down. Put people in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And put people back in the food industry. Actually, put them in there. Right, where do we have workers everywhere? Oh, workers are already in the food industry. Right, guard stations are there for hope, support, lowers discontent, and restores hope, I say. Alright, you know what? We have 24 houses we can break down. Hey, I hope you like living here because you're moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish there was a hotkey for doing this. 7. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, how much space do we have over here? Right, close that. Close that. Everybody's got a bunch of upgrades to run. Actually, don't downgrade those. Upgrade them instead into hangars. Right, that was a 10 and 9 we're gonna need. Right, we can break these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I risk the 5? I'm gonna do 3, 4 for the time being. This leaves me 40 people to sling in different places. Nope. Don't downgrade that, put them in there. And run, oops, wrong button. Run these upgrades. Oh hey, there's a few more over there. They're fucking everywhere. Right now, do I upgrade these right now? But I am going to be sending them off in the next transport. Actually, no. Right, how much does it cost to upgrade? 25, 40 seals. 40 seals. Let's do the 2. There we go. Everyone's got a whole lot of construction work to do. Ooh, we can tear this down too. Boop. That leaves us even more people. Right, children out, people in. Children out, people in. Any more employed children? Those are engineers. Children. Children out, people in. Adults in, I should be saying. Because, you know, I'm gonna turn it off because there's nobody in there. And I have a spare building already. Still got a pile there, just in case. Adults and adults, running those. They're not running them right now because, well, they're doing other stuff. Prototyping. Ooh. What do we have? What can we do now? We could make the scouts faster to explore precisely nothing. We could do coal thumper injectors to make them thump the ground even harder. Like we'd just pile coal around the generator to cushion the explosion, and then burn the coal pile as a new generator. That won't cause the ecological problems going forwards. And nope, certainly not. Ooh, houses. Housing. That could be a good idea. Well, that's a really good idea. Gonna go for that first. Make these hothouses even hotter. Right. Alright, we've sent that. Ah, so much construction work going on. Right, unemployed. We have one unemployed. $26 unemployed children. Where are the rest of the children? Why are they still in employment? They're still over there. Woo! Break time. I'm gonna have a drink.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
There we go. Right. Ooh, we have a steam core to send off next one. There we go. I've got 1 and 2 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's ground some people from there. And it's time for construction work. That's the wrong button. This one is the right button. Boop. Out from there. Oh, there's people in there. They're going to be catching so much food, you see. Woo, law. Law, 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 law. Ooh, we could give everyone more cellulose. Ooh, a fertilizer as well. There you go. And Grandad can help feed you.
A new law has passed.
That was a big hit to hope. I should really resolve that. How many houses do we have? We can tear down 10 houses. And upgrade them to... guard stations. Right, I'm thinking this house here. Right, just grab everyone in the mattresses and shove them over the street. Straight through the window. They'll be in the new mattresses to break their falls. Right, and also... Right, for here, we're gonna go... We're gonna be pressing so many buttons. A 1, 2, 3... There we go. We will have so much food. Call me crazy. You think the folks in the big offices are dragging their feet on evacuation? We only have the one tram, you see. We can only send one out at a time. We have to wait for it to get back. Though to be fair, like, once it gets there, it travels back in like the space of 5 minutes. It's very quick. Most of the weight comes from like the people in there. Alright, what's going on here? It seemed unthinkable in the past, but this is a new world, and we have to adapt. The bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us grow crops. So we started keeping a tally of how many that we have. There we go. Ooh, we're almost at the storage cap. Pause the game. Make sure all of these are populated. 10 people, yep. This one upgrade for hunting tactics does work on the flying hunters. Whoops, I forgot to put people in here. Oh dear. Alright, you know what? Jump out of here super quick. Jump in there. Close this down. Right, how many trees you got left? 255. How many workers do we have that totally could work somewhere else? 2 gathering posts? No, we only need the 1. In you go. There we go. They'll arrive a little bit late, but they'll be fine. I know they were in the middle of a hunt just then, but they'll be. It's nothing to worry about. They must have found like 1 or 2 bits in the way, on the way there. But anyway, what lore are we going to play with next? I'm over here again. Oh. Ooh, we could run patrols to buff hope, so I don't get booted out. Or make a newspaper. Or make a newspaper. Do we have to jump to propaganda straight away? Oh, full on wood. Right, you know what? Turning this off, putting people out. Gonna keep people in there. And so once this lot of trees are done, we can shift this lot all the way over to here. Oh, actually, that's 1 steam core. How many more do we need to send across? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. Perhaps I shouldn't have been so hasty in shutting down all these steam coal thumpers. I know we have a lot of them. Had a lot of them. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep that one up at the very least. Alright, let's check up here. That's the wrong button. Right, we could also pull down the infirmary and keep a coal mine running. We only have the 1 patient, but we can't treat the gravely ill in a basic medical tent, though. Wait a minute. 1, 2. These take 2 each. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm doing a brain. I'm braining right now. Braining so hard. Alright, we do need to keep these up for the food production. We don't need the wood production, surprisingly enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that up. I'm also going to leave the people working in there. I'm also going to find a way to do something with all the wood we have. Resource depot. I will not be cheesing the resource depots today. Woo! One person in there. Right, I know the airship has already left. You can just run, catch up, I'm sure. Right, just 9%. What's going on? Preparing for hunt and going to rest after a hunt. Fair enough. I may have fucked up by changing the employee rotation halfway through a hunt. Not to worry. Right. Evac office, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Everybody having a fun time? Sort of fun-ish. Oh, they'll be fine, Gideon. Oh, you'll be fine, Harold. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? See? See, the generator didn't break down when I said that. That means we're going to be fine. Right, how's everyone doing? Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh.
Home is coming.
Oh, that's a bit chilly. I'll just put out a newspaper, citizen. I bet this would be so good if I could read. It's mostly pictures, you see. Like, we have a lot of cartoonists on staff, and they're very good. Most of them are political cartoonists, and most of their renditions of me are not flattering. But they are hilarious, so I'll let them get away with it. Right, how many times? We have 2 days and 3 hours to send off all of these small beings. Right. Let me sit off screen for a sec. Gonna fill this up with coal, like that. Gonna fill this up with children, like that. Or almost. I need to scrounge some from somewhere else. I say that as though I'm like trying to pick them up. I'm trying to employ them again. Ooh, pop some workers in there. Buff up the hope so I don't get fired. I probably won't get re-elected. But it's fine. They're not that annoyed with me. Right, woo! We can put wood in here. Like that. Right, there's nobody in there. Right, how many? 61 children. Right, 2 more loads. 2 more trains with the max amount of kids inside. Should be plenty. There we go, throw that in. Pop you in. Right, swap you over. Because I am committed to keeping the, you know, the balance of people mostly stable. Oh, I need to stick some steam cores in as well. I can't fit it in because, hang on. There we go. Chuck out a little bit of coal. Can fit a steam core right in there. And send it. Ooh, look, there it goes. Cool, look at that.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
There we go. And you know what this calls for? That's the wrong camera angle. Where am I? I'm in the middle of there. Gonna take another picture. Oh, that's pretty good. Get a good angle of the train. And where it's... Actually, no. I'm gonna wait for you to leave. Like that. And camera mode. I'm back in here again. Oh, could get a view from there. Right, field of view. Right down. Oh, look at that. I've got boxes all over the side. I don't think I can get a good camera view of this, though. Unless I get up from a high angle. Somebody put a bunch of buildings in the way. Nope. Nope, it's just geometry. And the shadows are kind of weird on that angle. Right, there we go. From a little low angle. And take a picture. Jobs are good. Goodbye. Farewell. Have fun. I wonder when it despawns. Whoops, a bit too far. Alright, what's going on? There's too little food aboard in the hold of the Dreadnought to feed the people already aboard. If we set out like this, some of us might starve during the journey. Ah. Whoops. Alright, I'll need to... Alright, remind me. Next run, next train to set out, put that last little bit of coal in and fill the rest with... you know the stuff. The food. Yeah, food. That's the stuff. The thing that tastes nice, what people need to eat to live and such. Right, gathering posts. 2 gathering posts are on top of that. Gonna shut these. And shut that. And pull some people out of that. And close that. Just in case I need it in the future. Alright. Woo! Here come the airships. Here comes some wood storage. Whoops, why am I over here? Drop you down there. Plop. Cool, look at him go. Look at him go. Very impressive. Right, how's this doing? Duct tape still holding? Cool. How's this doing? Everywhere is chilly. Turn those on. I don't need to turn that on. The heater's already running in there. Hangers are hanging out. Ooh, their loads are almost in. Ooh, house. Bunkhouses too. Well, I could run house upgrades as well. That's an idea. How much wood you got? 255 there. Infinite number from that. Oh. There's no resistance in there. How many spare houses do we have? 15. I can break 15 down. But from where? What's going on? Something's happened. That was the sound of something arriving. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a different design. Ooh, hothouses. That will make the hothouses even more powerful. Gonna have house insulation for everyone that actually needs it. When the weather inevitably worsens. I'm already on screen. Right, what do we do next? I would say... We don't need the upgraded wardrobe. A house insulation. And then, for everyone that's left, we upgrade them to houses. Beautiful houses. Right, also, how many houses do I need to break down? 15. There we go. There's 20 in it. Nope. There's nobody in there. I looked at this and it said 20 in a care house. That's 20 vacant in a care house. Right, what is that covering? 2 of these workshops. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna turn that on. Gonna break these 2 down. Pop some stuff in there and pop some more stuff in somewhere else. My guess is into here, so it doesn't explode. We're not too fussed about technology right now. And this means 15 houses we can break down from here. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh look, you've got little alleyways for them. I'd never noticed that before. Whoop! Time to break down some bunkhouses. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Hope slowly rising as people get out of there and move under these little things. Ah, that's why there's hope jumping up. That makes sense. Because there's no little tower up here. And for some reason, people aren't jumping under these things for whatever reason. It's lovely. It's wonderful around this area of the city. I mean, you get a big old searchlight coming through your window every night. It's the perfect thing to fall asleep to. Headline, all hope no longer lost. Fabulous. The captain somehow saves the city again. Right, we have 5 unemployed workers. Where do we stick them? Right, you know what? Open this up. Open that up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can pop people in there. Storage limit reached? What do you mean? Actually, stick them in there. Pick some of that up. We've got a big enough pile here as it is. Liquid time, you've got it. Yum, I've run out of liquid in that cup. Oh no. Airship's coming in. I need to refill this cup with a drink I had prepared earlier. Behold. Might have been able to hear that. Look at me coming prepared. What? Look at me falling off my chair. Hilariously. Right, how are we doing on temperature? Not great. Could be better. Right, once this lot have broken all this down, we'll ask them to break the steam hub down at the last, because it keeps them heated whilst they're working on this construction project. Oh. That one's lemon flavoured. Right, there we go. Pop that down. Are they done?
It's time for rest.
Yeah, they're basically done. Oh, we're capped out on food rations and raw food. Right, bump that up. Hey, we don't have to worry about sending raw food over to the Dreadnought. Oh, speaking of, how long have we got? 8 hours and change. Alright, you know what? We have coal production. I'm going to do something incredibly brave. And these coal mines I spent so long building, I'm going to break those down for the steam cores within. The delicious, tasty steam cores. How many do we need for this? 2, 2, and 4. Woo! We're gonna get 2 from this, 2 from the thingy, the wall drill, and 4, the remaining 4 from these 2 once we've done these. Which means we're going to wedge some people in here. 5 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of here. And 5 in there. For the next workday. Because they're still working in the coal industry. There's still a bloody great pile over there as well. Alright, you know what? I changed my mind. There's people in there. And people in there. I've changed my mind back. Is this still running? That still has people in it. That's being tagged by this, isn't it? It should be. Because it's not being tagged by that. Yeah, you can see the little ring of half-melted snow all around it. I love that detail. The snow mechanics in this game are really good, really well done. See all the little troughs that people have made walking over. There's piles all around here. That bit's a little lower because there used to be a heater thing there. There's some big piles and drifts where in places that didn't get heating. There's a big old thing carved through here that people use a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a road over. Because people like to go that way, apparently. Yep. When given the option between a nice, sturdy, stable wooden path and running through a snowdrift at face height, it's amazing what people will do. We can also tear down some streets, just like old times. Right, 1 street up there. There's a little bit of road here. There we go. You can have that one on me. Any more dips where people have been walking through? Not that I can see. There's a thing here. People shouldn't be fighting in there. It's so far away from everything. Yeah, that clearance is for when the fights get really out of hand. Oop. There's plenty of dips through here that people have decided to walk across because they are not satisfied with the street creation. Put in line with here. 1 street, please. Ah, I see. People really want to go to that cookhouse. Right. How long we got left on this? 2 hours. How long we got left on this? I don't know. How many of these do we have? How rude can I be? Extremely. Huzzah! It is research time. Please do not resist. I'm not gonna go mad on this yet. Alright, what's going on? Stowaways! Captain, we found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait for their turn and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in an orderly fashion. I may be too lax on that in the past. Right, come on. Get in line. I'm planning on sending all the workers out anyway. As many as that can fit in. And all the children as well. Speaking of which, 14 minutes, 9 minutes, 6 minutes, 5, 3, 0. We have 2 steam cores ready and waiting to go. Let's plop those in. Let's find where I've been hiding all the kids. Oh, there's some in there. Grab that, close that. There's 5 more somewhere. In the workhouse. The workhouse, the cookhouse. The place where food occurs. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from here. Keep this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, scratch that. Empty that, close that, empty that, close that. I got confused. People in there. I have 5 left over. 5 workers to put somewhere. I need to check. 16 children. Enough steel to up us to the next tier of this. How much have we got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just enough for the next tier. And 1 little piece of coal. And provisions. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, scratch that. We're 159 in to the next tier. Alright, scratch that. No steel. You get more food. Max. Not max. We need a little bit left over for us. Alright. And then max steel. Almost max steel. Don't send it just yet. Alright. 90 workers. All the children. A bunch of engineers. Right. We have 29 spaces left. Just enough for all those engineers if I wanted this thing to explode immediately. Oh, there's a lot of waiting. Well, actually, if they're waiting, then I can max out on steel, because then I'll have some left over. Right. Where do I scrounge people from? My first thought is not the coal industry. That's what's left of the coal industry. If I check here, yep, that's all we have left. Oh, how are we doing on coal production? I probably should check. We're not doing great. That's not good. I got people in there. Is that running? Yeah, that's running. I think we start scrounging people from the food industry. Next. Which means we have to wait until morning, until this lot return. Schwa. Right, and go. And the tram returns, and it is morning once again. Actually, we don't need 5. We don't need that full up. We just need enough to keep this pile taking over. Right, we've still got a little pile up there. Wait until morning, until this lot come back. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, we're also waiting on this. And it's getting colder. Oh boy. That's not good. Damn, if only I could see this coming. House insulation. There we go. Right, what's next on the agenda? Heating and generator efficiency. Give me some of that. Well, actually, hub range into hub efficiency. What is consuming the most coal? Generator is up there, but hubs are really up there. Heaters, less so. Right, generator efficiency first, I'll say. Pop that. Right, all the hunters' hangers come in. Ditch their raw food loads. Whew, it's very cold in there now. That'll be resolved. There we go, just like that. Still a bit chilly, but what can you do? I mean, I can do that, but I don't have the fuel for it. I should resolve that. If only I didn't shut down both of my coal mines. Silvers, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? I'm looking pretty cool. Yes, this is true. This is objectively true. On most fronts. Right, I need to shut down 2 of these. 1, 2. Oh, there's not one of those left. Right, 3 of those. This leaves us 35 unemployed. Max out the people in here. Resources. We have enough steel. I'm going to send all the steel because we have a little bit waiting in the back. We have 1 bit of coal to start the whole thing if we really wanted to. Gonna max this out because people need to eat for some reason. And we're gonna send it. And all the children have been deployed. Right, we have 10 days left to evacuate the entire city for some indeterminate reason. Right, I'm gonna pull from the food industry now. 1 more from the food industry. Open that up, put people in. Workers, resting after a hunt. That is entirely fair. Right, what's going on? All the children safe. Captain, all the children have been evacuated to the Dreadnought. People are relieved to know that the kids, at least, are safe and everyone has put themselves to work with greater determination. Woo! Greedy food eaters. Whoops. That needs heat to work and such. You know what? That's 2 coal an hour. 2 coal an hour. Alright, let's check the temperature. Everything is very cold. There's people working in there and people working in these. I don't want another healthcare crisis. Steam up. Set this thing up. And we have this heat level for a reason. Fire. Right, we need more people in the food industry. Well, the coal industry, actually. First things first, we need people in here cleaning up this coal pile. We have 1 person left. I'm going to stick you in there. And how are we doing on coal? Oh, we're a little negative, but we have a bit of a surplus. A little surplus. Right, you're still running. We have a little bit there that people can pick up from, if they so desire. Ooh, we can shut down some of these that are on coal storage. Why didn't I organize these correctly? Curse my hubris. Drop that. Set that to raw food. Wood. Right. Change that to raw food. Can I change this off? No, I cannot. Keep the column there. I know it's a bit of a trek there, but they'll be fine. Mostly. Right, what's that? It's another carrying post. There you go, they're going to be picking that up. Slowly but surely. Once they're done on there, they can get to work on that. That's not in range. And that's the 2-hour mark. Alright. What I want to do now is plan the next evacuation move. Well, I wonder what we're going to put in here. Oh, there's efficiency 2. There we go. Let's check this out. Have we taken a bite out of the deficit, at least? I'm going to be rushing hub efficiency 2. You're at the storage limit. Which means, pull someone out there. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that at all. But you're still working in there, just fine. They're happy and glad and whatnot. How are we doing on meals? On wheels? You know what this means. How much food are we supposed to be putting in? 5,000. We are not even close to that. Right, food, cookhouse. We need another cookhouse slapped down somewhere. Tell you what, stick one down there. I know it's right over there, but yeah. Bogdav, hello, welcome in again. How you doing? Are you good? How's the winter homing out of here? It's going surprisingly well. The generator is only broken down once. Like, we've got plenty of people putting up fresh rolls of tape around it. It'll hold out for potentially years. Ignore the time left on that. Yes, at this current moment in time, we are capped out on wood. And we need more people in the food industry, still. Woo! Talk about wood.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Rest time? No, it is house time. How many free houses do we have? 115. I can upgrade 11 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 15 homeless. How did that happen? If you get it set up quickly, you get first dibs in the house market. I did upgrade those to houses, right? Yep, I did. Yep. How you doing? Yeah, they're doing fine. Right, how are we doing here? We will need to produce food and then prepare it, which means I'm going to be pressing buttons. A 1, 2, 3, and, dare I say, a 4th. Here we go. How's this cookhouse going? That needs a bit more heating. That needs... It's probably heated, it's fine. If they're going to be working for the night, they might as well have a good conditions at the very least. It stops them getting in. What's going on? I can press a button here. I can prepare incredible amounts of food. Building the last wagon is the hardest. You hate it. Fair enough. Yes, I am nowhere near close to the last wagon. What's currently happening is... I'll look over here. Food rations are the big concern at the moment. The next is coal, which I'm working with scientists on. And food rations. Now I have a choice. I have the medical service available to deal with the ill. So everybody gets a little extra cellulose in the diet.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
There we go. These all swap over automatically to soup. There we go. Yum yum. The cellulose adds a little extra crunch to their diet. Yes, because I've managed to get about that much in just plain odd meals. Very impressive, if I do say so. Right, they don't finish these houses yet. Woo. Hub range. Now, before I continue, gonna keep an eye on these hubs to make sure they don't jack up their range instantly. Turn that down. Turn that down. We do not have the coal to spare right now. Turn that down. Turn that down. Nope. Turn that on. Turn that down. Turn it off. That's turned down. We're going the wrong way. Right, on, down, off. On, down, off, off. On, down, off. And on, down, off. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. Take a big old chomp out my coal supply. Ooh, forgot about this lot. And efficiency. That's why I researched the upgrade, because... oh boy, we have quite a lot of steam hubs over here. Just a few. We're just biting into our supply. Well, actually, how much? Coal will last for a day at this rate. Fortunately, we have a constant supply right here. Oh, you know what? Gonna slop down some extra gathering posts. Right here. Run an extra road up. Nope, they already have a road. As preparation for when these two gathering posts finish up. No resources. Cool. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Turn that on. Open this up. Fill it with people. Jobs are good. Because we have a little extra pile on the floor right there. That can't gather from that. Because somebody forgot to put a gathering post next to that. Alright. We have one more train leaving in 4 hours and so many minutes. You're trying Frostpunk 2 Utopia on hard with no cause story. Ah, cool. Hey, are you enjoying that? You having fun with that so far? Whoops! That's not supposed to happen. At least somebody's in a utopia, having a wonderful time. Alright, what's going on? Generator has fallen over again. Whoops. And for once, it wasn't my fault. Captain, the generator has broken down once again, and the stress is rising once again. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before, and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so they will be done in a reasonable time. Woo. There we go. Hope takes a massive chunk. And repairs will be done in a full day. Unless I press this button. These two buttons to make them go faster. Huzzah! That's why I got that installed. The foreman installed. Right, how are we looking? 3% on the stress level. Ah, they won't let me turn that on. Fair enough. 4%. Yeah, it'll be fine. If it gains like 1% every half hour, then yeah, this will be done long before it poses any risk to the local population. Sure, the hothouse might struggle a little bit. But hey, this is why we have the houses set up. Generator, how could you do this to us? Indeed, how could it? On today of all days. Right, ooh, what are we doing over here? There's a couple houses over here. Did I upgrade those? Or was it the last person who ran the city? You have your heater running. What's going on? What's happening? Captain, we filled the dreadnought with coal. Just brought in that one little piece to put on top of the pile. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise capacity, converting decks to cabins, and send more people and rations. But people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. You must decide when to launch the dreadnought to safely evacuate those on board. Right, there we go. We can press the big button to launch right now. When they don't even have nearly enough food or enough cabins, there's people still clinging to the side. But hey, alright, they'll be fine out there. Right, I need to worry about food and picking stuff up and popping that down. Oh, there's still people picking up that coal pile. They'll be fine. But anyway, I say that. How many people do send off? We have plenty of rations at the very least. We can send off 50 people. I'm thinking 50 workers. Do we send them off immediately, or do we hang them around here for a little while longer whilst we sort out the food situation? I'd say we drop some food. We drop some steel on top of them. Just a little bit of steel. Max out the steel front to get that cabin sorted out. Right, how are we doing on steel production? This lot have been running perfectly happily. Send all the children because they're useless, and steal, steal, steal. Indeed, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking, if we go up here, at some point we take this lot at the outpost and move them over to Freshwater Springs once they send at least the next load of steel. Because then it puts people on there. It lets us start taking food deliveries as well. And it also lets us go here and pull the automaton from there for extra stuff. Right, too chilly. For now. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's only freezing fucking cold. Right, how's this lot doing? 11 hours. Fantastic. Whoops. Just casually pop that on, very subtly. It's very cold in wherever this is. The watchtower. I see. That'll be fun. Mostly. Put a sweater on. Put several sweaters on. Like, I would assume in this in this city that we have an abundance of sweaters. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Well, I was thinking I start pulling people from the food industry. But we do need food rations. Provisions. Fuck it, let's max that out. Max out steel.
We've got work to do.
Actually, leave some snacks left over for everyone here. And we have 19 days left. This will take an amount of time to get here. I should probably be responsible and put at least some people on it. Actually, you know what? Wait for this. Jobs are good. That's a bit far away. Ooh, people in that sawmill. How much sawmill do you have left? 10 an hour. That'll take 6 hours to empty that. I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna pull people out of here. Shut that. Find out any loose hangers. Or is it just those lying around there? There we go. These are working just fine. I'm gonna close this. Shut you. This leaves us with... How many do we have? 95 vacant beds. We can shut down this district already. Gonna fill you with people. Pop some in. So at the very least, we're sending people off. The pub is closed because very chilly. I picked the most interesting time to run the emergency shift on there. But at the very least, we have more than enough food to send across. Alright, send it. Alright, over here. Right, how long you got left? They're doing alright. Whoops. Care house is Chili House. How you doing? Ah, you're already half full of people. Oops. There's overcrowding coming back to save our skin yet again. You roll cutely when you say alright. I don't know how to respond to that. Thanks? Oh, god damn it. I turned the heater on for 2 seconds and it plummets to freezing. Dang it, what did you have to break? Why did all the tape have to fall off? Alright, come on lads. Come on, make some new tape. Alright, we're gonna wait for this one to finish up its sawmill load. Then we can break that down for extra wood and run some upgrades. And then break this down for its steam cores. Actually, you know what? You know what? This will be the last day this runs. Because, well, on the next transports, we'll be sending off 2 more steam cores to fill in that little bumpy bit there. Then we'll need 4. Efficiency! Finally! Ooh, hold on, let's check the coal efficiency with the generator offline. Very cold, very cold, very cold, very cold, very cold, very cold. Chilly, 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 chilly. But at least coal consumption is doing well. For once. Wow, that's really efficient. Yeah, heaters are putting in overtime. You can respond with blushing or being confident in myself. That's a good point. Right, looking over here. We've got food industry running pretty fine. We have... we're not investing in coal mining anymore. We have charcoal kiln for extra coal that we don't need. What do we need? What do we need? Tell me. Probably should be responsible and upgrade this. Emergency repair. For when it next comes around. At the last minute. We can just hammer emergency repair. Bop, 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 bop. Put in some of our immense amount of wood in it. Mild frostbite. Whoops. Oh, they'll be fine. We have enough. Prosthetics. Ooh, first instance of frostbite. Impressive. Alright, you know what? Shut that for the day. Hope will plummet drastically, but it'll stop them from getting incredibly cold unless I actually turn the heaters on. That would be responsible. We can't have that running. We can't have this running, even with the heater on. We have the law, though. The law will save us, potentially. I love how I immediately went to the alcohol. I don't know what that says about me. Could run a newspaper. And have a little thingy out there which tells people, hey, you're doing a good job. Alright, you know what?
Hear me.
We're going to run a comic, you see. And I need to find somewhere to wedge this bloody great building in. Because fuck me, it's enormous. Oh, hey, look. Look at all these random houses. Right, how many free houses do we have? We can tear down about 10 before we start causing problems. That's a bunkhouse. Tear that down. Tear that down. That's a house. That's a house. That's a house. A house, a house. My kingdom for a house. I hope there's people in those houses. Yeah, there is. It's only chilly in those as well. Whoops. Whoops. That's not looking good. Right, come on. Come on, get that filled up yet. Get that emptied. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it anywhere. Actually, check the building. Actually, if I check here again. What does this say? It doesn't say anything about work hours. Woo! Wait a minute. Ah. I thought it started up. Nope, that little burst of steam was just the generator turning off completely. Alright, how long you got left? You got it almost done, just a few minutes of strapping tape to the side. Discontent is rising drastically. It is freezing in multiple places, most places. Discontent is rising yet again. Whoops. Come on, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Return your tools.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I could put people in there, actually. How many workshops do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, you know what? I'm gonna shut that down. There's 5 engineers to stick in there. And to fix it a little quicker. Come on, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. But I will not be re-elected at this rate. Come on, it's almost done. It's almost done. We've managed to make a little bit of a coal backlog at the very least. Come on, 20 minutes. Just a few more extra bolts to stick in. 3, 2, 1. Woo! The generator repairs are complete, and you can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance has fallen, so all our heat zones will be 10% smaller. Next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. Oh boy! We can turn the damn thing on again, though. Huzzah! Press this button so everyone doesn't freeze to death. Right, how we doing? Woo! There we go. Oh, do we really need it all the way up there? Ah, fuck it. Let's leave it at level 3. Do I need it at level 3, actually? I'll need it at level 3 in the morning. I don't want to press too many of these buttons, because that will eat all my copper. Boop! There we go. Now, everybody is perfectly comfortable, except for the people that are living in the bunkhouses. And they are not. They are not comfortable in the slightest. Alright, I need to scrounge people. 1, 2, 3. 3 cookhouses that are not producing food. Oh, hey! Those are empty now. I still can't put a thing in there. Fuck me, this thing's enormous. Oh, can't put it there either. I can't put it there because someone left a bit of coal on the floor. Right, no gatherable resources. Fantastic. I'm tearing you down. And slinging these extra people in here, and a here, and a here, and a here. There we go. Storage near capacity. Fantastic. We can tear this down finally. And tear this down. How are we doing on food? We're doing alright on food, at the very least. These are running again. Hey, we got a few spare. Gonna pop some people in there. Gonna pop some people in there. We have enough people. I mean, they're still being employed, even now. Alright. How many empty houses do we have? 115 still. It is the very early morning. I should probably wait on that front. Woo! Discontent plummets because suddenly people aren't freezing to death. Alright, check the temperature. Is there anything I accidentally turned up in the meantime? Alright, is this done yet? Nope, it's not done. Right. Right, I'm gonna do a quick save. Winterhome here. Overwrite. And you know what I'm gonna do? It has been 2 hours and 28 minutes. After dealing with that bullshit, I'm gonna take my break of the night. And that, one last roll of tape around the generator, that should do the trick for the next couple of days. Woo. Thank you very much for those, Volk. Yes, I'll be sure to keep them handy and ration them out as appropriate going forwards, because we're going to need a lot of those. Especially to the now 22 ill that we have. Alright, how long are these getting treated for? Less than 2 hours, 10 hours, and so. Right, what I'm gonna do is slap down some tiny little medical posts, put someone in there to actually fill it out. Just to have a little bit of extra space to put the ill in. It'll keep them treated, at the very least. Also, with this bit of stuff taken down, I can finally put this up. But of course I can't because there's no bloody room. It's the size of a small continent. I can't put it there because, well, there's stuff already filling that out. There we go. Stick it there. 10 unemployed. We'll probably need 5 for there. Woo! Evacs out. Right. What I'm gonna do is... they weren't lying about those heat zones. We're gonna need to up the range on these. And also close that. Right, you know what? I'm gonna shut these down. Because these are just bunkhouses. We have plenty of room for other people to live, hopefully. Wait a minute. If I close these down... There we go. And also... Then set this... nope, that's a sawmill. Set the steam hub to working hours. And then rebuild some of these. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. And have some, instead, house upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close that down. Close that down. We have 41 hopeless. We should resolve that. I got carried away on here. As I never do, you see. And now we need to figure out how many people to send off. We have no raw food to send off. We have plenty of wood if they want it. Right, we can send that off. We have provisions, cabins, all of the steel in the world. Hope we're doing fine on steel for now. We're going to need more steel going forwards. And food. And less coal. We're good on that front for once. I think. Debatably. And now we need to fill it with people. Slap some people in. I'm thinking workers. Lots and lots of workers. From which industry, though? Right, how many are we going to need? Right, provisions. Right, you know what? I was going to say dump them from the food industry, but we need to have people in the steel works. Nope, we need steel. Scratch that. Oh, this is getting awkward again. But I need to scrounge people from somewhere. Right, figure out where all the unemployed are. Right, you know what? Tear down these. Cancel that. I need the hope bonus. Whoops. Right, there's a watchtower breaking down here. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna wait for this lot to come in. Oh, discontent's jacking up. There we go. Also need to close the fighting arena, because there's nobody there to use it. I thought that was a house for a second. Alright. But they're running upgrades for a little while. Alright, this is what remains of my coal industry. Right. And I think I take from the food industry for now. Once I am done on steel, then we need, actually no, keep people in there. Actually scratch that. I have one person on staff here, and eventually in there. Too cold, whoops. Oh, you'll be fine, mostly. Have to patch that up with a heater. Why is the workshop chilly?
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Anyway. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Right, turn you off for now. Turn you off for now. And once you're done... This is 44 people ready to be deployed. Alongside a buttload of steel. Max that out. And visions, coal. We have enough coal. Send it. We're out of steel, not for long. Right, how many space is left here? Oh, we have one idle engineer. We should put someone in there. There we go. How much idle do we have? 18 being treated. Fantastic. Take it out there, turn that off. Take it out there, turn that on, turn that off. Just in case I don't need it. And pop you right back in here. Emergency repair is done. Emergency repair 2. Oh, that could be good. But we don't have the steel for it. Right, what can we do in the meantime? Ooh. We're good on this at the very least. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check the hothouse heaters. Heater-majigs. Charcoal kiln. Yes. We pivoted into charcoal production. Which also means we actually need a charcoal kiln. But there we go. How much do you have left? 255. Is there any more wood hiding around? There's a little bit up there. Bane of my existence. Nope, we are fresh out. Apart from here. There we go, gonna set that up for later on. Also going to scrounge some of these. We're going to get a bunch of wood back. Once we start dismantling houses, which we can probably do now. Wood. Housing. 99 of empty houses. Where can we scrounge those from? Why is that not warm? I need to turn this up. But I didn't want to because all the houses are comfy. Alright, turn that up. Turn that up. Right, at this rate, would it be better to just turn up the bloody generator? Because it's only eating 9 per hour. Right, fuck it. Send it. There we go. I can turn that off. I can turn that off. Actually, turn that on. Wait until you hit your 3rd heat level and... Woo! There we go. I can turn that off. I can start toggling off heaters. Mostly. Why is that stuck on? What's going on here? Ah, it's stuck on because it's being dismantled. Right, this is on for work hours. I can turn that off at least. That stays freezing fucking cold. Let's resolve that. Oh, hey! This needs people now. Where do I get those people from? There we go, turn that up, turn that up. So people stop getting so... freezing. You are out of gatherable resources. Fantastic! You have new employment opportunities ahead of you. No, you don't. Yes, you do. That needs engineers. Alright, we need a cartoonist from somewhere. You! Congratulations! Andrew Liefeld, you are our resident cartoonist. Biggest concern is nothing, surprisingly. There we go. Paint us some pretty pictures. They can be as unflattering of me as you want. Alright. Is this in range of everything still? Yeah. No, it's not. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, that's not sinister at all. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Hey, anyway, let's turn the range up on this. So it actually hits everything. There we go. What's going on? Something's happened. A pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about their own evacuation. Without our skills, then it's no chance of the expedition succeeding. But only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us actually reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated as soon as possible. Alright, 25 engineers. That seems fair. I do need some people here. To keep this thing functioning. What's going on? Oh, it's just the one malfunction. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody's having fun. Apart from the people that are not. Right. Oh, hey, food rations are occurring. Right, we have 10 people spare. We have a 1 coal pile. How many more steam cores do we need? Well, we have the steam cores up there, running in. I'm going to need 4 going forwards. Where can I scrounge those from? I can scrounge 2 from there, or from 4 total from that. Right, where is the expedition? Expedition number 1. Right, after your last bout of steel, I think I'm going to send you over to the Freshwater Springs. Because there is an automaton on that bridge that I want. Right, we have 5 beans to throw in. Have some in there. Turn that on and pop some people in there. There's enough garring posts there to last a lifetime. Oh, 37, 36 coal from here. I'm not on screen. Now I am. Goodness me. You're all mostly heated. Sawmill is being built and will be ready shortly. Huzzah! But that is heating up there. You are functioning 24 hours a day. Which means I will probably need to set up the charcoal kiln somewhere around here. Right there. Seems like a good plan. Woo! Charcoal kiln. Now where did I put those people? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there. I've got a plan for that particular sawmill. But this one, need to turn this up, turn you on, fill you with people. And this means I can 1, 2 from here, close you. 1, 2, 3. I now have 5 people. I'm gonna go over here, find the beacon, which I lost. New scout team to the steel bridge. You have sent your last transport just on time. You are going over to the Freshwater Springs. It'll be very pretty up there. Right, you are heading to the bridge to have that automaton. Oh. No gatherable resources. Fantastic. You are now working over here, in this industry. Actually, scratch that. No, you're not. You're working over here, in the food industry. Right, how are we doing on coal? We are not doing well. Scratch that, you're working in the coal industry. Hope you don't mind. Oh, right, technology. We need that, don't we? Right. Right, what we need going forwards is Repair Station 2. That's what I like. We're at low discontent, so that means I can go here, press these buttons, make everyone annoyed at me. Sure, I might not be re-elected, but hey, I'm not looking for re-election. I'm looking to get research done and get people out. And to get people fed, more importantly. Ooh. Dang it. There we go. How you lot doing? Yeah, they're doing fine. But they're very fast, you see. Oh, we can't press that button yet, can we? So I assume you need, like... Hang on. That's the wrong button. This is the button I want. Oh no. It needs people in there. Because there's nobody on shift, you see. It's just the one cartoonist. Fortunately, he's not working during off hours. Charcoal kiln is being built up there. We can start biting into our coal pile. Coal pile? Extra wood pile. Turn that into coal. We're keeping everything heated up with fewer staff. We have a supply of 255 wood here and 300 wood from here. Plus the wood from the houses we're going to be tearing down. Speaking of that, 99 beds to break down. Check our heating supply. Oop. Right, I want to be up on this view. If I turn this off, what happens? People get annoyed at me. Right, pause that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 houses. Right, it is time to house up, baby. 1, 2. That's on 3. That's on the bonus area, isn't it? 4, 5. Right, and we break you down, and break you down, and break you down, and break you down, and rebuild you. Before I forget, up here, because you're useful. And I break you down, and I break you down, and I break you down. Squish that over there so we can break this down. Squish that aside. Check this. Oh, that's just comfortable. Hold on, I need that. I need to squish this. Range 2 on that, so I don't need to break these down. But I will break this down. There we go. Save on a little bit of coal, you see. 3 coal per hour. This thing on range 2 is taking... I don't know how much. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Range. Extra range for an extra 50% coal. Nope, 100% coal. I have saved nothing by tearing that down, but a whole lot of space. Ah well, we'll be fine. Right, oh hey, we can take this down too. Huzzah! It's just very cold in here, why is that? Ah, that's no longer hitting the hothouses. Boop, boop that up. There we go. And how are we doing on production? Terribly. We can resolve that eventually. Turn that down. Alright, when's the next load of people going out? Eventually. Alright, how are you lot doing? They are running over fine from there. Right, we speed through the night. Oh, you are waiting. Outpost time. 100 raw food. That will be lovely and very, very tasty. You are 2 hours away with your stuff. You need 5 people, and there is 5 people, and lots of hope. Hey, what if I press these buttons? Now that there's actually enough heat for the plants to grow and not wither. Alright, you're done. Explore. Hello, automaton. We're going to need you. Alright, bring the automaton to the city. And there's anything else? Nope. I'm going to leave that lot there. So I think they might find something cool. Perhaps. Repair station 2, fantabulous. Right, how much heat are we using in heaters? Quite a fair bit. 200 a day. Hubs are going a bit mad. A little bit mad on those. Did I set that up to range 2? No, I didn't. That's lucky. Right, there's no hubs there. There's hub and 2 hubs there. 1 hub that runs during the day. I should move that cookhouse, actually. I can move people up of there then. And save a bit of coal on that front. Good. Cookhouse. Can I squish it in anywhere? Anywhere possible. No, I can't. Unless I tear these down. If I tear this down, we have a lot of steel. We can buy anything. Anything at all. I'm going to choose the upgraded something else. Actually, check the heating on the cookhouses. We can make those a bit better. So people got stop getting so ill in them. Alright, you know what? Charcoal kiln, upgrade 2. That's what I'm gonna go for. Because then we can pivot away from the coal thumpers for our coal production into the charcoal kiln. And once the automaton arrives, we can use that on the sawmills to run those to get our wood supply running. Ooh. Ooh, evacs out. Right. We can fill this thing with some more foobs. And steel? Yeah, stick some steel in. We're doing well on food at the very least. We can keep people in the steel industry. Which means we don't have to worry about keeping people in the food industry. Which means I can move people off here. Shut that down. I can scrounge workers. And I'm gonna say I'm braining. My brain is going so hard right now. So powerful. So full of fat and electric and stuff. People, we are... Oh, we need to send engineers. Ah. 7 days and 14 hours. 7 days and 19 hours. Right, how many do we have here? 2 workshops. Right, I'm gonna hold off on sending engineers for now. Because I'm gonna drop this down, take some people out of here, take some people out of here, and I'm gonna be really rude and set that up. Have some heater as well. I'm actually gonna take people out there, put you in there, put you in there. The autism demands it. Break you down, and I break you down. And this leaves me at 32 people. Just pop into there. Cabins are full of steel. We have enough coal. Have enough, debatably enough food. Right. Send it. Off they go. Into the wilderness. Oh. Woo. And it's getting a bit warmer too. Lovely. You're ruining my shot of that though. Hang on. This will be a really good thumbnail, actually. Get in a low field of view. That fucks up the lighting somehow. Oop, that's a little stropey. Right. Get low, get low, get low. Nope, that was the same shot as before. Never mind. Ah, we don't get the same lighting from there. But this does mean everywhere is very warm. Which means I can drop the heat level from here. Fabulous.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Yes, yes they do. Alright. What's on the cards for today? They are tearing that cookhouse down. Sawmill is not running. Steam Hub will be closing after this. Ooh. After the charcoal kiln is completed. What do I do after that? I'm considering... don't need cookhouse. We don't need literally anything from here. What we do, I would like some generator power free, but we're good on housing though, and heaters. Potentially heater efficiency, and then, oh actually, repair efficiency. Because if the thing goes, well, I say if it goes, the generator goes down again, like it will go down again. We research emergency repair 2 and then fire it off, because I think you can only fire it off once every time it breaks down. Right, how are we doing over here? This lot are having a wonderful time. Economy is terrible. We might need to put people on there sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need the heaters on in there. Charcoal kiln is running. Right. I am going to pull people out of here. Pull people in there. And turn that on. 37.3 an hour versus the 26.4 from there. That only takes 5. And production is somewhat positive. Whew, the lore has happened. I can do lore. I can do this. Loudspeakers. It is time for music and dancing and such. I'm sure everybody will appreciate it. I can't put it there though for some reason. I can't put it. I can't cover that as well. Ah well, I need to put 3 down anyway. 3 agitators. Let's have 1 down here. 1 down here for science. Wait a minute. I can put 1 down here. I can put 1 down here. To make the healing happen even faster. I'll sling another 1 down there, and those aren't running. Alright. Pull you out there, pop you in there to keep the pile from piling up. Cooking is occurring. Technology is done as well. Repair station efficiency 3. Give that to me now. How is wood production? We're biting into wood production. Minus 93 per day. I don't know how we could possibly keep up with that. Unless we build another one. Because, hoo boy, another one would be very useful. Oh. Right, you know what? Take you off there, pop you in there. I'm going to close this down. And we have fewer and fewer people in the city. Oh, something's happened. This lot of waiting, fantabulous, just who I needed. Disband, give us our wood back, give us our dudes back. You'll be jumping straight into this charcoal kiln when it is done. Actually, you'll be jumping into here to fill that up. Because these people are gathering from it very, very quickly. Woo! It's mostly loud. Right, this one hits all of that. Ooh, do agitators work on the pub? That'd be silly. Ah, no, they don't. They do work on these two, however. Right, I'm gonna hit these freeze buttons. Nobody's going to like that. But hey, needs must. And must needs. Right, is that automaton here yet? Nope, okay. There's one person sick. Damn, where are we gonna put them? We will never find out. Research is there. Research is here as well. Right, I'm also gonna do this and this. And I say that whilst letting my discontent get up very, very high. I'm sure it will be fine. If it maxes out, then I might get like a few days to drop it back down. And the generator can be fixed in a few days, because that breaking is going to be the biggest source of discontent going forwards. And also, just in case, we can run a leaflet. Ooh. There we go. Distribute that little comic around. These and the front cover, mayors on that are very, very large, you see. Very hilariously so. Right. How's this all doing? They're alright. Mostly. They have had a deficit of food for the majority of the time they've been out there. Right, there's one person waiting for care. Damn, if only there was someone they could go for it. We have 4 buildings that can be torn down for wood and steel, but we'll hold off on that for now. Because we have enough food rations. Also, I need to figure out some storage. We have no need for wood storage. We have no production. So we can change this to rations. Some delicious, delicious rations. Wood rations. Wood rations. And actually no, put that back to wood. How much wood do we have? How much storage do we have? 2600 or 2100? Okay. We should be able to buy a sizable amount into there by the time the automaton arrives. Right. Now that's done, close that. Pop people in there. We can flip people back and forth if this coal pile gets too low. Whew. Repair station 2. Free even. Right, one more. One more research. Oh. And does anybody need an upgrade? Your house will be improved. You have no choice. Oh. This city was huge when we first started. Now there's hardly anything left. how many empty houses do we have? Come to think of it. 101 vacant beds. There's 3 bunkhouses. No, 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 no. No more bunkhouses. Where's that other bunkhouse? Bunkhouse, bunkhouse. Destroy that. I will find a bunkhouse eventually. There is one more left somewhere. No, no, no. Air house. Oh, that's it. Ah. Alright, we can tear down 8 more houses. Right, and around here. I'll plop the range down here. Check the heating here. That is still in range of 1. So we can close that, close that, close that. Guard station is fine, they'll be happy in there. How's that doing? There's nobody in there. Right, now if I go to this hub and turn that down. This turns off Christopher Frost. He's a lot more frosty today. Close that. Hope drops. Close and close and close and close. 9 homeless. Oh dear. I can scrounge a house in somewhere. Damn it, I tore down those bunkhouses. I should have left one up. Right. House goes up. Whoops. Wait a minute. I thought that was a bunkhouse. No, it's just the guardhouse sitting in the way. Is that automaton here yet? Nope. It's still not here. You're not sending off any food yet? Nope. That's the wrong button. Right, you're not done yet. Right, how are you lot doing? Cookhouse is fine. Mostly. Research is occurring. These are both on 24-hour work. Producing plenty of raw food for our needs. I say we speed up to morning. Ooh, evac transport's out. Right, what's going on? Captain, our citizens have stopped some people who tried to steal resources and flee for the dreadnought. A fight has broken out. If we don't do anything, someone might get hurt. Oh dear. Hey, come on, break it up. There we go, just gently calm people down. There we go. Emergency repair 2 is done. Right, how much are we? How are we doing in coal? Positive on coal. I say. You know what? Cookhouse insulation. This will be very helpful. Because our 3 cookhouses scattered about. Well, 2 cookhouses. Their heaters are running, and they're still chilly. If I upgrade the insulation, then I won't have to turn the heaters on for them. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Didn't want to hit that. Want to hit this. Under heating? No. Shelter, that's what I want. Hothouse installation could go next. That keeps them in parity with the... Oh, I'll turn that off. Parity with the houses? Those have +3 insulation. These have +2. Ah, I was right. There we go. Don't have to worry about those falling over. Once the weather temperature plummets yet again. Right, this lot are going to arrive with a bunch of raw food. Thank you very much. That automaton is still out there. Still isn't here yet. Right, we have 6 days and 12 hours left on that. How are we doing? We're maxed out on wood. Because of course we are. Still maxed out. Go.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Oh, we didn't have any temperature drops again, thankfully. Although if I know what this game is like, we're probably going to get one tomorrow. Which is why I want the installation. I'm trying to beat out the weather, you see. So I don't know what's happening on that front. On hard mode weather at that. So anyway, how's Chad doing? Are they all comfy? They all wrapped up warm and cozy and whatnot? Yep, that's working. That's running. Does this need to be so high? Yes, it does. I forgot. Whoops. I don't need the heater on there. Discontent is still there. They're still not happy of all the emergency shifts we're doing. And cookhouse installation is done. Right, what next? How's the healthcare installation? Still really good. No, it's not. Scratch that. I just had the heater on. Right, I say we go for heater efficiency now. Because I'm still using it in a handful of places. Like there, which doesn't need to be there. Or there, which doesn't need to be there anymore. Or there. I'm not using the heaters anymore, but I can do if I need to. There we go. Right, I think... Oh, we're positive on coal again, thankfully. Well, I can run the heaters in here, though. That'll keep them nice and warm and such. We have 5 workers loose and ready to rumble. In the coal rumbler. It's there specifically to rumble coal. How's this all doing? They're comfy? Mostly. Ooh, we're almost capped out on steel. Right, what next? People! How many more people can I fit in? A cool 59. I'm gonna send one more batch of 25 workers. And I say we empty out the coal thumper. How many days do we got left? We got that many. Alright, this time we empty out the steel supply once again. Send the food. Ooh, is that enough food? Dear God, it may be. Ooh, we can empty the food industry now. Fabulous. Right, food rations. Wait a minute. Right, coal, we don't need that. Cabins. Up with that. All the kids are aboard. 25 people to send. Actually, that we can send 9 across and then fill out the last load. We have a bunch of engineers and the rest of the workers. But that means this and this and this. Whoops, I didn't want to dismantle that. I want to close it down, you see. turn those off. Take that out, turn that back on, fill it with 5 people, and the lucky little beans that get aboard the next dreadnought are... I don't know, the game doesn't tell me from here. Anyway, send it! Right, turn this off. Is that automaton here yet? Nope, okay. Right, they're being sent away. Wah. But you are still running. Ready to have your aunts and uncles placed in. You know what? Let's put the last foreman in with this batch. Ooh, he'll make some lovely potatoes. How many got left? A few. My discontent is pretty low. But I don't think we're going to hit the second round of emergency shifts on these. Mostly because the cooldown isn't up yet. But also because we have a supply of external food. And also housing. Well, the housing is more spacious at least. It also means this lot get to have fun overnight. Making all of the steel we will need, because we need a lot. Like a lot. I'm also going to pop this up to 24 hours because for once, never mind, I would have said we had the coal game, but we do not. Steam hubs and generator, they're actually on parity for once. And I bet this night generator is going to have a funny. Or it could be tomorrow night. We don't know. We just don't know. How are we doing here? They're fine. Mostly. Oh, it's just like the early game again.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Woo! There we go. And that is a little extra mechanic. Very secret mechanic for the research teams. In that if there's only about 5% left in a research task at the end of day, then they'll stay overtime just off their own backs for about 15 in-game minutes or so, specifically to get that last bit of research done. So if I go up here, I can pick something else. Now what's the last thing we're going to research from here? Last thing that will be really good. Hot houses, we're going to dismantle those, so we don't need that upgrade. Healthcare, maybe. I don't know. Resource depots, we've got enough of those. We've got plenty of space for those too. Aha! Being perfectionist, good engineers, headpat them. Many headpats for the engineers. Spam that redeem, do it now. Only you can do it, because you have the points to do so, undoubtedly. And I also can't reach the button from here. There we go. I'll forward those on. Right. I say we upgrade generator power one last time. For 12 hours, and we run this button and this button one more time. Alright, what's going on? Something's going wrong. Hooray! Engineer's here. Engineer, the automaton. Woo! One last automaton for the series. The series that took the best part of 5 years to complete on the channel, but shh. And the last name. Volkadev, have I named an automaton after you? Oh, actually, you know what I can do with you? I can set you on to somewhere. I don't know where. You can't work the airships. It would be hilarious if we could, however. I can't work you on the propaganda center. The automaton isn't the best illustrator. Well, I can set you on the coal thumper. There you go. Never. Well, that needs to be resolved. I hit the mic with my headphones. The things you wear on your ears to listen and such. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Here we go. There we go. Towering Volkadav. On its way to slap some coal out the ground. Because, well, I don't have the ability to store enough wood, which... Ooh, how lucky for you. What is that emote? Ah, I see. Well, you see as well, clearly. There we go, 66% on that, with 5 people gathering from it. Right. There's a bunch of people at the pub. They're having a wonderful time. Making one last upgrade to the generator, right before it explodes or something. But it won't explode. We want to make it pretty, you see. For the next cold snap that inevitably comes out. Could it come this morning? Whoops! I knew it'd break down today. I knew it. Generator malfunction, generator shutting down. Press that button. Sir, a serious fault has shut down the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood among our people is verging on panic. Many talk openly about leaving their posts and making for the dreadnought. The damage will be even harder to fix. The repair station was fully staffed. Ooh, fully staffed. How'd that happen? There's still only like 20 odd people in there. Huh. So the repairs will still be completed in a reasonable time. Fabulous. Hope falls greatly. Oh no. Oh no, discontent is high. What do you mean it was fully staffed? Anyway, 13 hours and 45 minutes to fix the generator? I don't think so. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm gonna press these buttons. 10 hours. 7 hours. Give you some extra heat. Oh, the heat isn't relying on the generator either. Ah. They're still doing the upgrades alongside it. How kind of them. There we go. Wait a minute. 7 hours from here. It'll basically be ready before lunchtime. And they say it'll be even harder to repair. Alright. Right, how's you holding up? Yep, you're squishing that just fine. Whack out some coal. One more steelworks. How's this doing? We need more steel. Of course we need more steel. They're doing alright. You? I've changed my mind. Automaton off of there. People off of here. Automaton on there. People on here. Oh, actually, I'm not going to risk the discontent just yet. I'm going to turn this on and put the people in here instead. In there. Job's good. What's going on? An automaton has stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself. You need to turn on the generator. I would love to. However, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a little problem with it. I don't know if you can see all the sparks flying off, or the fire coming out of the top, wrong. I'm not sure if you noticed. I'm not sure if he's noticed, chat. Right, anyway, how's everyone else doing? Everyone's nice and comfortable, at the very least. For now. There we go. There goes the cold. Right, pop those on, so... the plants will be fine in the cold for a little while. Pop that on, so they don't freeze, at the very least. Hey! Generator power upgrade freeze done. Whew! It's only a little on fire. Right, anything else I need? Anything else I want? Or is this it? Do we just forego research altogether? I mean, we have 11 hours left on here. Right, you know what? I want the research. The research, the installation on the infirmaries. The infirmaries, you see. Because everything's getting really, really cold. We are going to need something to treat the sizable amount of ill that are approaching. I mean, sizable amount. Everyone's asleep. And it's still a little bit warm. They'll be fine, mostly. Everyone's having a wonderful time.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Yeah, they'll be fine. How are we doing on here? Right, I'm going to say one more day of running these, because that means we can drop some more of the LD and LE into there. Making sure they've actually died first, this time, Steve. Stop trying to put your grandmother in with the plants. Hey! Generator is running again. You can turn it on safely. And unfortunately, its performance is drastically reduced. All of our heat zones will be colder by 1 level, and smaller by a further 10%. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair, and will have more severe consequences. Oh boy. But hey, at least it's working. Right. Heat zones. Alright, you know what? Let's pop her on. One more time. There we go. Right, wait for you to get up to level 1 one more time. How's she looking? Ooh, she's struggling. She is a struggling. Right, I am gonna say... Oh, how are we doing on coal production? Decent. You know what? Let's treat ourselves. Level 4. Engage! We spend all the time researching it, we might as well fucking use it. Right, how you doing? Hey, you can refuel. Right, you are... Oh, you're not in range of anything anymore. There we go. There's no inhabitants. You know what? Tear you down. You are not in range. You're still in range. You're still up to something. Yep, that's currently on range level 2. And it's just about hitting these. There we go. Everywhere is comfortable. And that has 19 hours left. On its current load of coal. Which it shall be addressed right now. These lads are going to run quickly over here to the charcoal kiln and start playing in there. Everyone is super, super, super comfy. I can even turn these off, apart from the gathering posts. Turn all these off, turn that off, while they're turning that down. There we go. We can save a bit of coal. This is what the stockpile is for. Apart from dumping onto this lot. Ah. We could be doing better on steel, at least. Right. Let's tear these down, shall we? We will not need those going forwards. Right, provisions, foobs. Just 24 little meals. Fill that up. Right, we're going to be needing a lot more of that going forwards. Where can I scrounge steel from? All of these. That's where I can scrounge it from. I think plan A of having all these sawmills up to gather more wood is not going to be necessary because I have nothing stored. I'm going to need to tear these two down at the end of the day. Put auntie and uncle through. There you go, there you go. Research is complete. Anything else? Anything I want? Nope, okay. It's time to shut down the workshops. How are we doing here? Malfunctions, major malfunctions. We have 10 engineers to stick into here. Full stuff. You're running your 24 hours. There we go. One more. One more. Someday those will be torn down. And actually, you know what? Everything, every one of these will be dismantled. Even the coal ones. Gonna decide what to do with the last 3 that are down here. That is on raw food, steel. We need steel. Wood, we don't need the wood. Coal. And, coal. Nah, keep that on steel. Right, steel is our big bottleneck going forwards. Right, how much is this? 30 steel. I'm gonna run one more comic from here. Eventually. Eventually. Come on. Hammer. Right, you know what? I'm gonna tear these down. Yes. There we go. We don't want the steam cores from those. Right, you know what? While I'm here. We are capped out on food. So I'm gonna tear down this cookhouse as well. Oh, food. Some of that. Max out the steel. People, we need to send 25 engineers. Where do we get those from? Well, we have 25 workers on hand, at least. We pulled 25 from here. Where are our engineers? It's in only there, and only there. Right. Engineers in here. Build that up. Fill this up with workers. Oh no, we're capped out on workers. There we go. And one last run, make sure that's capped out. That's capped out. Send it. And one more comic. Come on, one more comic. Come on. You can be as rude about me as you like. Come on. There we go. Send it. Hope roses. Tear that shit down. We need the steel. Right, we no longer need the food, production, or consumption.
Workday end. It's time.
We'll
to
be
rest.
fine for the next year or so. Right, you know what? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. We've had a lovely day of maximum heat. Everyone is sweating their respective asses off. There we go. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna pull people off here. Pull the automaton off of here. Put people on here. Hit those two. Take that. Put you on there. The automaton on there. Juggle some people around. We have 16, 17 available. Not very many at all. 101 peoples. Right, we can go over here. What can we tear down? How much space do we have? 60 houses. We can... 60 houses. We can break down 6 houses. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and an infirmary. I did not send the Steam cores with that last load. Whoops. Alright, that's on me. I wonder what those things are for, just lying next to there. Alright, you know what? Break that. Break that. Break that. Break that house. Break that house. Break down that house, and break that shit down. And build me a new infirmary, because we're gonna need that. Pop it right here. There we go. Everybody's having a wonderful time. Right, 21 unemployed. Turn that on in there. That on in there. 5 engineers. They can go in here to keep that running. They're doing all right. Steam coal thump areas will be thumping shortly. Yeah, it's a good thing I set that to 24 hours. Because now the good old Volkodev can refuel whenever they please. Alright, stop blinking at me. You know what? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? No, I can't do that. I'm just gonna have to put up with that blinking at me all day. Right, there we go. You're back on it. 60% all night long. There we go. Oh. We have no ill. You know what, let's stick 2 people in there. Just to man this. Help treat the ill, you see. Now, what I'm considering is closing that down and putting houses around the middle of the generator right here. As we wind down for the last phase of this DLC. How's this doing? Are you in range of this? Yes. Will you still be in range if I do this? No. No, you will not. Right, how many houses can I fit around this? Let's press this button. Ooh, coal production is positive for once. If I shut the hub... I'm considering it. Nope, those are bunkhouses. We don't need those. 1, 2... I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to house 100. I need 9 sort of in this outer ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. There we go, which means we can shut this. Actually, is this a responsible use of steel? It's only 15 steel, and we get like 12 back for dismantling those. Yeah. There we go, they can do that in the morning. We can save on coal, which means we can save on coal production, which means we can put more people into steel. All day, every day. Right, there's one person unemployed. Wait, where are you? Where do I put you? I can't put you in there. Right. Right, speed to morning. This lot will build all of that up during the night. A law has happened. Oh, go on then. I'll open up the stores. Might as well. You know what? Regular meals. People will love it. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. What's going on? Whoops. Ah, nobody's moved into those. Fantastic. It is now morning. That is now too cold. Whoops. Right. We probably don't need this anymore. Close that. Hope plummets drastically. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Right, range free. Woo! Set that up a bit far.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Alrighty. You know what? Close that. Make sure I have enough housing, however. 110 beds for 101 people. Fabulous. Close you, close you. Close you, close you. Close you, close you, close you, close you, close you. Oh, you're being closed already. Close you, and you, and you, and you. I think that's everything. Yep. There's one resource depot all the way around the back there. Nah, shut that down. Right, and I would say, we close this. Whoops, 10 homeless. That's fine, we'll move you over. We'll steal one last road for the series. This still improvised main series. Put you there. Don't dismantle you. Dismantle you. And go. Break all that down. Once that's broken down, we can swap in a guard station. Once that's done. And evac, the last transport has reached the Dreadnought. Well, technically the last. Grim desperation. You've cheated us. There is no space left on the Dreadnought. A crowd of people has gathered. Some are angry, some resigned, all in despair. Now that the Dreadnought is full, they refuse to work. Why should we work? It won't do us any good anyway. Some want to leave Winterhome and try their luck in the Frostland. Others plan to stay in the city and face the end with dignity. But we do need steel for the Dreadnought. And wouldn't you believe it, I turned off the last guard station. Dang it. Alright, try your luck then. I sure did pick my moment. Oh, there's only 2 people. What do you mean, 2 people in there? Where are my engineers? What's going on? I'm not on screen. Ah, kebabs! Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Are you good? Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. As you can see, things are going. They sure are going. You see. I have 24 engineers somewhere. I don't know where. Are they in here? Right, I need someone in there at the very least. Yeah. And you know what? While you're here, I'll shout you out. What were you up to? Let's find out. It's... I don't know. More Frostpunk. Ooh, what were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me your tales. Well. Right, still got people on here. I need to set these up. But anyway. Welcome in, everybody. I am Waffles, the little bit of dough flying around the screen that has now vanished until you summon it again, was the smallest waffle. You cannot get the two confused, because one is edible, the other is not. I'm sure you can figure out which one is which, right? 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 But anyway, I am if I can execute this properly, a storyteller, improv, variety streamer. And today, we are finishing up the last few little bits of Frostpunk, the fall of Winterhome. And we are right at the end with a city of not very many people, and a temperature of very cold, and a generator that only sometimes breaks down. But anyway, I am currently in the midst of trying and struggling to juggle a whole lot of people around. Because people need food and healthcare and the pub, that's important. Might as well. Good people in there. You've just done the Fall of Winterhome. Ah. Ooh, how was it? Did it go any better for you? I assume it did. Right, ooh, talking about sending resources. We need to launch off some of these Steam cores that I have just lying around that I forgot to put in. And the last deck will be 4,000 strong. There we go. I remembered to send the Steam cores this time. So in this latter half of... Oh, we need a guard tower. I almost forgot. Guard station. There we go. Have people on guard finally. Put people out there. I know what's most important in the city. And it's not law enforcement, you see. Right, what's going on here? How are we doing on production? Everyone is livable. Production is terrible. But we can address that. I'm not going to play with the overdrive because if it breaks at like 70% stress level, the generator will explode. Base game, you don't have the DLC. You're only able to get the first tier of transport. Keeping people small and hoarding resources. Yes, definitely hoarding them on purpose. And not putting 90% of my workforce into the coal industry on moment one. Because this is just a fraction of what I had. Because when my evacuation center, my dreadnought called for coal, I was able to fill the entire order in one fell swoop. Well, two fell swoops, actually. Just cap it out the resource boxes both times immediately. Anyway, I am closing up on the end of this little bit. I need to scrounge some people. From somewhere. Where are all my people? I don't have very many left. I pull people out here. Actually, I'm going to juggle people around a little bit. But I'm going to wait until this resolves. We are flaunting the deepest depths of the hope meter right now. Playing chicken with it. And we're going to be playing chicken with the discontent meter again. By juggling people around. Right, I want the workers from here to jump spectacularly into this advanced steelworks for a night shift. Meanwhile, these workers are going to drop out and move into the charcoal kiln tomorrow. We have... Oh dear. Gonna have the heaters on. That's what I have them for. Set those up. Now everybody is less discontent because now they have beer. Someone's dismantling that. We have 2 sawmills lying around. That can be commandeered for some of our woodpile. You went in blind. Had no idea of the transport. Just thought you had to repair the generator. A nice twist. Ah. Indeed. It's like, but basically the rest of this game, like gathering people and bringing in more people and more resources is a big part of the game. But in this, you're having to manage a slow, gentle decline in people and resource gathering as you send them all off to the Dreadnought. It's a really good take on it. Really compelling. I have enjoyed it quite a lot so far. Right, anyway, how's this not doing? No patience. There's free sick. I have 24 engineers hiding somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Hang on. Wait a minute. Where you go? Oh, you're delivering workers and engineers to... Oh, you're not a scout team. You're a delivery team. Going to Freshwater Springs. Placed the jobs with automatons. Then the generator broke. So the automatons broke. So you went against the clock, did this again, you try to get full transport. So you need to rely on coal thumpers and charcoal kilns. Ah. Unlike what I did at the start, which was fill this entire bottom half of the city with coal thumpers. Yeah. We had absolutely 0 night owls in the city because the coal thumpers running during the day would have kept you awake. Yeah, but as I discovered, we don't really need wood for the Dreadnought, you see. So I gathered a whole bunch of that up for nothing. You also get a whole lot of wood from the streets as well. And also, one thing I figured out about this DLC is that the first 2 free days are really important. Like, so much so that this is the one DLC that, well, the one scenario that I actually fucked up on at the start and got booted out of the city. Because I did not heat every house that needed heating, which meant a lot of people got cold and sick and whatnot. And even though I went super hard into healthcare, there was more sick than overcrowding could fit in the dozen healthcare facilities I'd set up, which meant people started dying of sickness, and people got annoyed at that for some reason. And they elected somebody else to manage the inordinate amount of sick. But we have 10 hours left on here. Oh, well, the heat zone was a bit squiff on there. It was just my imagination. Your transport is full. Well done. Fantastic. It's not finished by any stretch of the imagination, but it is full. And I would very much like to get the last little batch of steel sent in before
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
the generator decides to fall apart. Because I'm almost out of sticky tape, you see. And these bits are just about staying on. Right, how are we doing on here? No staff, there is... Why is there no staff? Right, pop you in there. Adequate staff now. Which means I need to pop out here. This outpost team needs to return home. Very quickly, because I'm going to have sick piling up. Outpost team... Onwards, 4 hours. Hope nobody has any important health issues for now. Because you're going to be treated at home. That's probably where the extra 20 engineers went. Right, how are we doing over here? We are flinging ourselves all over that side of the screen. We can't put the automaton in there because we don't have it equipped with like the spoons and scalpels it needs to run that. How are we doing on heating and warmth and such? Oop, evac transport. Right, I haven't forgotten to put the steam cores it needs in here, which means one more batch of steel to be sent. Might as well send it now. Right, and I believe this would be the general rotation. Oh, you can be dismantled, can't you? Disband, 10 workers, 20 steel, 40 wood. And 10 people to put anywhere I please. Those were not engineers. I have no engineers. Where are they? Oh dear. Ah. And I can't take anybody out of this building because I take that by one. It has adequate staff, but it runs in shifts. So it goes every other day, one person on during the day, adequate staff. They leave for the night, no staff. And I didn't decide to go for the faith tree, which means that I don't have the little law that lets you put people, regular workers, into the healthcare facilities, which means sick is going to pile up slowly. Could be better, could be worse. Starvation was your killer. Didn't notice the cookhouses were unheated until it was too late. Tried again, it was cold. Cold. Tried again, and generator exploded because we weren't quick enough putting people on the generator. One thing you do get told early on is that keeping people working in the repair station while the generator's running cuts down the time it takes to repair it when it does inevitably break. Right, but anyway, what do I do here? I'm not pressing that button. As hilarious as it may be. Nope. I think we'll just leave that for the time being. We have enough people in the pub. Ooh, 10 workers. I can't put in there. But I can put in here. So now my main goal is to make sure nobody gets sick. Which means I need to up coal production. Which means I need to up the steam production. Level 4 will save us, potentially. Come on. And watch them all go red. There we go. Also went down the auto route. Obedience is life. Went from 10% hope to full.
Return your tools.
Yep, that is most certainly one less thing to worry about. Right, how many people do we have on staff? Right, pop you in there. Very quickly. And just treat some of the sick. And hope nothing breaks over the night. Right, what's going on? Oh, transport is still waiting. Steel is still stealing. I need the automaton jumped off here and dropped on here. 5 people in there. Discontent rose, but you were ready with leaflets. Ah, that's lucky. I ran a little comic chain from the quote-unquote propaganda center. Yeah, the illustrations of me were quite hilarious, you see. Everybody loved them. And I am not sure if we'll be able to meet the steel quota, unfortunately. We have a fairly big order to fill. But it'll be mostly fine. Mostly fine. We're treating the sick. The generator is there. People are being treated slowly but surely. Right, I'm gonna risk it. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. Whoops! As if on fucking cue. Generator core has been damaged. The minute I said nothing will go wrong. Captain, we have had to shut down the generator due to the rising stress again. It was a close call, as the core is severely damaged. The news has caused panic amongst what remains of our people, but with great effort we've managed to re-establish order, for now. And there was nobody in the repair station, so the damage is all the more severe and will take time, even more time to patch up, even if we employ all of our engineers. Oh dear. Well, how long will this take? For the low price of 1 engineer. Plop someone in. I'm waiting for workers. We can only put engineers in there. I have lost the rest of my engineers. No, I haven't. They were being escorted to the Dreadnought. I have 2 engineers in the city. One is in care. The other is the only one responsible to put all the sticky tape on. Foreman and agitator. They really are. Hey, you're in. Press that button. Press that button. Fabulous. Almost 50%. How long would it take? 2 days and 13 hours. I'm not sure that will be long enough. Oh dear, I may have fucked myself. Alright. I'm gonna place a... Right, you know what? Put another person on there. Will this work? Will this help? Two hours and 12... 2 days and 12 hours, still. Right, proceed to morning. Discontent is rising rapidly. And stress is rising rapidly. I'm back on screen. I'm covering the stress meter. Whoops. It is now too cold to work in there. Oh dear. Malfunction. Right, how long you got? 2 days. Ah. Alright, last day. Last day, everybody. We don't have to worry about coal anymore. Sentiment. Hey, thank you, Volkanov, but I need you to I need your bones, you see. Yep, heating is turned off fully. We have 10 ill. A full 20% of our remaining city is now ill. What's going on? Generator is still down. Yep, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best. Stress is at 50%. Right now, how long do we have left on the repairs? Whew! Oh, how long does that take? 4 hours. Could make it. Oh, if they make this, it'll be amazing. I did not know it took that long to cool down. Oop, 6 hours. Woo! Oh, hey! At least the weather's getting nice and warm. We got that going for us, which is nice.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Alright. I don't think we actually need that again. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Versus the generator stress. Woo! Just a cool 70%. Hooray, it's fixed! Hooray! The generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, sort of. But it seems this is the end of the line for us. The damage is so severe that the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All of our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. We need to evacuate. Oh joy. But hey, at least it's running. Woo, turn it on. Pull these people out and make sure people finally get healthcare. No, my bones. Sorry, Volk. I needed them for the dreadnought, you see. Talking about the dreadnought, I know there's not enough room in there, but hey, actually, tear people off here. Tear that down and tear that down. We have one last big stretch to go. I need to scrounge wood from wherever and whenever I can find it. How much is an outpost depot? Where can I find it? It's under attack. Outpost depot, where is that? 45 steel, give it to me. Actually, cancel that dismantle order. Pop some people in there to gather that coal. Dismantle that. Keep this thing running. How are we doing on coal consumption? You know what? I don't think we have to worry about this for the long term. It's just a hunch, you see. Anyway, how's the heating going? I don't know. Do I need these on? Yeah, kinda. People are in a sorry state as it is. Now double down on steel. I needed your bone. I did. And the rest of them. Right. 1 day and 8 hours left on this. This will take an amount of time. Steel, send it. It's most of the way there. 19 hours and 45 minutes to send that off. Hey, we're almost halfway done on that. Hey, what if I hit these buttons too? That's running 24 hours. That is not running 24 hours. Whew, those are tiny now.
Work day end. It's time.
Whoops,
to rest.
that's no longer being supplied. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a good idea to put the housing around the middle of the generator now, at the very least. Ooh, should we tear down the repair station? No, we cannot. Right, send it. Next day. Ooh, people are no longer discontent. That makes a change. Oh, now they are, now they aren't, now they are, now they aren't. They don't know what to think. Right, what's going on? Generator's failing. Sir, the engineers, all 0 of them, monitoring the generator, have warned its ultimate failure is imminent. The damage to its critical systems is so widespread that when we patch a pressure leak in one place, 2 spring up elsewhere. There is nothing more we can do. Oh joy. Yay. I've got just the thing for this. There we go. Right, how long we got left? Just hazard a guess. Oh, hold on, let's give it a listen. Woo! Oh, that does not sound healthy. Oh, they're still waiting. What are they still waiting for? Right, we no longer need the coal storage. Raw food storage. There we go. Bring them in. Move that back to coal. Have 10 hours left on this. Discontent has fallen and risen. Hamsters, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you good? You've come in at quite the moment, you say. Yeah, a bit of WD-40, stick it on, it'll be fine, mostly. Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, the bits that don't move as well, they need to move a bit more. Like, see those? There we go. It stalled for a little while, it's fine. Yeah, and the bits that do move, that don't, that shouldn't, stick some more tape on. I think I got a roll. I think I got a roll left in the back. Hang on. Bad news, we have no more rolls of tape left. Oh, we will need to evacuate very, very shortly. But at least we have people in the pub. We got that going for us, which is nice. Right, y'all getting heated. Yep, that heater is the one thing keeping you safe. Hey, I can afford to scrimp on the heating just a little bit more because we finally have some form of health care. Right, and go to the morning. Woo!
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh boy. The last thing we needed. Oh, what's going on here? Text was for something.
Must work harder.
I skipped over all the how to play text. Whoops. Yeah, you do kind of need to read that. It's very helpful, you see. Pub. Great. To quote Shaun of the Dead, let's go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for this all to blow over. Unfortunately for us, the pub is situated directly next to the failing generator, so the issues facing the city won't be the only thing to blow over once this thing goes up. We will need to build a new pub elsewhere. I mean, we have enough of this, at the very least, for the next 6 hours. Ooh, we are positive, I think. No, we're not. Scratch that. Turn that off. Ooh, it is now freezing cold in there. Yeah, fair enough. How are we doing in here? They're coping. Too excited to play, like... was it like, I don't got time for this pushes button to figure out what does what. Boop! Generator instantly detonates. Ah, so that's what that button does. Right, we have 1 hour left on here. 720 steel. And I think this will be the last transport we send. Alas, we do not have enough steel to wedge into here, but we'll get it mostly done. Unless I tear stuff down. Nope. Nope, we don't have nearly enough. Nor in the city, not being made here. Perhaps I was a little too hasty in my want to dismantle the what was it? Yeah, the steel outpost to get the automaton back. Well. Not to worry, they've got most of their walls set up. We could send some more food over. We have enough food and a bit of coal left over. We can run the heaters on these things just fine. We have wood, we have charcoal kilns, we have a place to shelter from the blast radius. I say we send that. And onwards. We proceed onwards. What's going on? Something's happened. Working day and night. People are questioning the need for so many emergency shifts. They understand our situation requires hard work from everyone, but do we really have to rely on heroic efforts so often? Yeah, fair enough. Do not use the emergency shift for 3 days. I don't think that's going to be a problem. But anyway, last night. Here we go.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
There we go. We have just enough coal left to last the rest of this. There we go. One more malfunction for the road. The end has come. Oh joy. Captain, we must leave. The generator has broken down permanently. In a matter of hours, the stress will become critical and it will blow up. If there's something or someone you want to send to the Dreadnought, do it now. This is the end of Winterhome. People have gathered in the streets to get a last look at the heart of our city. The generator, which was meant to be our salvation, but in the end was our downfall. Alright everyone. We knew this day would come. It is time to pack up the pub, and the wood supplies, and the charcoal kilns. We only need one of them. It is time to move out. It will explode in 48 hours. This is the last moment to send the Dreadnought. Oh boy, explosion in 2 days and 1 hour. But hey, we don't have to worry on heating anymore. Depending on what you believe, they've become nomads. We do not believe in that. They probably went somewhere far, and we will hear from them much later. Perhaps we shall find some of them. Some other city. We'll find them in a lovely little freshwater spring, perhaps. All right. Oh, I took that down, didn't I? All right. We rebuild the outpost depot. we create some scout teams. Right. I'm not content with just saving who's left on the Dreadnought. We need to send some people off to a coal mine. Ooh, storm shelter, actually. You know what? Head off there. Go here. A little bit of wood. Let's say the coal mine. That seems warm. And whoever remains. Oh no. That needs to be on the 24-hour thing. Alright, is that still heating everyone? Yeah, it's fine. Ah, nice to see the will explode soon. It doesn't appear in the malfunction list. That's interesting to know. Right, come on, build that depot. Alright, what's going on? Resources shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Ah, that's good to know. Thanks for pointing that out. Right, is anyone going to build that? Come on, we have the resources for that at least. Come on, build it, build it, build it, build it. There we go.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Right. We have, ooh, just a few thousand left. Right, we have steel here, and steel here, and steel here, and steel here. I'm gonna leave that up. We're gonna tear this down. And steel in the houses as well. There will be no ruins left in what remains of the city, because there will be no ruins. There'll be nothing to create ruins from. I boop that button, I boop that button, I boop that button. Boop that. Keep that up. That's fine. Mostly. Break that down. Break you down. Break you down. Break that down. Scrounge every last inch of steel from this place, while there is still steel to scrounge. There's no steel there. Leave it. There is some steel here, but not enough to justify, because... Oh, never mind. There's nobody being treated. Right, break that down. Go! A flight to nowhere. Captain, a mob of desperate people have looted 202 food rations, 231 wood, and 20 steel from the stores. Fair enough. We have enough rations. Some of them want to flee to the Dreadnought, while others are going to try their luck in the Frostland. The city is doomed, they shout. The generator will kill us all sooner or later. If we can't get to the Dreadnought, our only chance is the freshwater springs and try to survive there. Yep, fair enough. Ooh, and there goes my hope. One unpopular decision. Hey, there's only 10 people left. Where are they? Oh. Scratch that. They're all out there. Well, I guess I did manage to save everyone after all. Just not the way I was expecting. And I was just about to send them off in the outpost as well. Ah well. Not to worry. You know what? We have a little bit of steel left. Send that. And now, gonna get to a nice, safe distance and run down the timer. The heating is off. Oh no, what a shame.
Work day is up. Return your...
Oh, there's still someone on that. Interesting. Yeah, new game was like, oh no, I got to learn what all this new stuff is on the text tree. The biggest question so far is breaking all the ice a good thing to do ASAP, or only break ice when needed. Ah, is that Frostpunk 2 by any chance? Because I know there's an ice breaking mechanic for that, at least. Arnold, what are you doing here? Damn it, Nettie. I didn't leave you here, that you had the opportunity to leave with the rest of the mob. Why are you still here? Break only what you need, even sometimes a little less. As opposed to going ham on breaking all the ice. No calls. But for the achievement, it should do like 100 weeks earlier. Still on hard. Ah, okay. That's Frostpunk 2 talk. Something I do not understand. Oh.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Right. Last one. We can put literally nothing in. Alright, you know what? I've done a little bit of research beforehand. Both before preparing for this little DLC mini-series, and also in my last playthrough of this DLC. Once the generator almost goes up, the transport will be sent automatically. And at last, the workday shall end for the generator. Let's bid a farewell. The generator is going to blow. We have to evacuate immediately. We can delay the explosion by about a day using an emergency pressure release, but the people who activate it will die. Nope. Right, launch the Dreadnought. And farewell, Winterhome. Oh, that was far less explosive than I was expecting. First, we saw a column of fire and smoke rise on the horizon. When a rumbling thunder shook the ground beneath our feet, we knew. The generator was gone, and with it every single poor soul left in Winterhome. It was too late to help them. Fortunately, they were on scout missions out, so at least they're fine. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others, we rode the Dreadnought into the white void, carrying what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We already knew the fate of Winterhome. And for one last time, we get to watch an overview, a time lapse. This time in reverse. The generator here had fallen and they had to flee. With limited space, that became limited, less limited, over time. We saved so many, and thank you very much for the follow. That's not a follow. That's a sub to Rushdale, of all people. I completely fucked up the panic management and lost a whole lot of people when I really could have used them. Set out very ill prepared, too little shelter on board, and they got found. It's a very open plan. Scores died of cold and illness. At least some were alive. Not all of them. Died, I mean. We pray someone buries the few left in Winterhome. The Dreadnought Resolute, with her 500 citizen crew, proceeds forwards into the unknown. And with that was Winterhome, the last DLC content of Frostpunk. After 5 years since I started this, I've finally done what I initially promised and completed the entire game. Nope, never mind. I suppose this would be an ample opportunity to just talk about how I feel about the game. It is most certainly one of the more emotionally taxing games I have played, even as much as I have been playing the fool to the game's straight man act. It is very difficult, even on the most basic difficulty. And there has been many opportunities, both on and off stream, where I have just fucked something up. And this is very much a game where if you fuck something up, that will potentially snowball into more and more problems. And those problems start creating further problems in all different branches of the game's different resources. And what I can say is about this game, it's very much a game where you have to learn to predict what's going to be an issue soon and then start moving to mitigate those problems before they happen. And I feel the game is at its best, its absolute best, when you start dealing with unforeseen issues that crop up out of absolutely nowhere. Like in the main story, when you reach one of the big story moments where you find out what happened to Winterhome, and you start having to deal with enormous amounts of discontent and potential risk of riots, and lots of social issues, and the massive drop in hope that happens because of it. After you were just able to get everyone up on their feet and get a little city running. Or say in the Winterhome scenario itself, where you're having to build a constantly shrinking city and manage that, whilst having to supply an external thing and trying to maintain that supply whilst facing the risk that the generator might suddenly just cut all heating at random. And you need to balance, like, do I need engineers working, looking at the generator, or do I need them elsewhere, building stuff? And even on the Edge DLC, I vaguely remember that. But you're having to, I think, manage just a huge amount of gathering and sending off resources to multiple settlements as well, which is what the settlement mechanic for the endless mode comes into play. But yeah, Volk, last autumn and On the Edge, I have played already on the channel. Last autumn was the first DLC. I started back in early to mid-August, thereabouts. They've been occupying the Monday slot on my channel for a little while now, as a sort of an improvised main series stream. Oh.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
There we go, everyone's got all of that. They're going to need some of this, and I'm going to turn this on one last time. Start one last generator before we say goodbye to Frostpunk 1 for potentially quite a while. It has, I will say, I played through On the Edge during my original round of this game back in 2021, I believe, or like late 2020, which is quite a while ago. And so I might jump back into that during a Friday slot in the future. It won't be recorded for the main series on the YouTube VODs. But with that, I think that segues nicely into... Ooh, yeah, I'll sort out some shelter eventually. I'm not going to sort out any shelter. I'm going to quit the game and move on to something else before they notice. Don't tell them. But yeah, that segues nicely into the plans for the channel going forth. Because my initial plan for today was to have a go at Endless if the Winterhome DLC took any longer than it did. Any shorter than it did. I was expecting that to only take me up to the midway break. I was surprised when it took 4.5 hours left to do. But yeah, going forwards, I'm going to be trying my hand at streaming 3 days a week from now on. I've even posted up a schedule on my Blue Sky to actually plan ahead on what I'm doing. But hey, you know what? Let's set this off on to like, I don't know, Sawmill. They can have that. They have no engineers. I have no engineers. Whoops, that's their problem. That's the problem for the next foreman that jumps in and deals with this issue. But yeah, Tuesday, I'm going to avoid stressing myself out too much, and going to be doing some mainstay stuff that I've done before. Some FTL multiverse, you see. I'm wondering why people never build into the ice walls for shelter. That's honestly probably a good idea, come to think of it. Ooh, there's some steam cores over there. Yeah, this place is probably decked out for an infinite run. Yeah, I assume the ice and rock is very hard to drill into, because you need like a massive bit of tech to just get in there. And these things are all built on like heat vents, like geothermal vents, just to run them at the very least. But yeah. Also, hello Squirrel Bum, welcome in, how you doing? Are you good? You're coming in right at the end. Fridays. Well, this Friday at least, we're going to be going into the last week of the annual September Comeback Throwback Special. Because it was the 6th of September last year that I actually came back to streaming. And I figured I'll do a little something to celebrate that by going through all the last games that I played. And so, we're doing a throwback to Series 2 of the channel, which was Dishonored. Going to be doing the last little half of that game, which is about, well, it's the last half of the main story, but I'm only using the main blink skill. Which so far has been great fun. I'm also stealing a lot of jammed hearts. That's hilarious. And I like that very much. Anyway, for next Monday, however, I actually have quite a fair bit on my plate at the moment, so it'll probably be like something like Dead Cells or FTL or something. Because I am doing an art commission for somebody. That is going to be taking much of my attention, and depending on how that goes over this week, that will decide how much time I have to spend on preparing for the next main series of the channel. Because believe it or not, I've been more focused on just sorting this game out as like not as part of the main series rotation, but just to finish off a game that was a main series in the past. But now this is done. I have no excuses to hold off on moving onwards. Unless I can think of something. I've already finished off Trainmakers. I've just finished off this game. I finished off Dishonored a couple months ago. So the only way is forward. And hello V's, welcome in. How you doing? How you good? Welcome back to the end of stream. And on that bombshell, I've run out of waffling to do today. I have arting to do now, and food to eat, and rest to have, and lots of stuff to do, which means I'm going to press this button as we say farewell to this slot without telling them where we're going. And we are going to find out where to raid off to. And I just saw that message. Kebabs. Well done, Captain. The needs of the few outweigh the needs of the many. Good job of me. But anyway, let us figure out who is about tonight. For tonight, we have on the docket some 9 Souls, La Mulana, I don't know what that is, Dying Light, some Peak, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Nope, scratch that, it's a Black-White 2 map randomizer. For his birthday as well. Ooh. There's Goblin Cleanup, Dragon's Dogma 2, Deltarune. I have a friend that needs clearing, hold on. Goodness me. Deltarune Chapter 3. Metal ring bending stuff. Yakuza Like a Dragon as part of a subathon. Oh, that's one option. And thank you very much for watching, Rishi. We have just Sonic 06. Just chatting, or a little bit of artwork. Invade the birthday. Alright, you got it. Here we go. Here's a lovely little bean. Up here it does plenty of randomizers. Lots of like RPGs. He does the occasional strategy game as well, I think. He's also really, really good at a speedrunning game with a rat that I've forgotten the name of. But anyway, I'm sending you off to them. So once again, as always, thank you very much. I'm going to turn that off at the end of the month, because that keeps jump scaring me. Thank you very much for watching, once again. Don't skimp on your steel production. Please don't skimp on your steel production. Keep making beautiful things. Stop skimping on your steel production. I can see you skimping on that. You really shouldn't be doing that. And have a very good night.